What'd I tell you, Nox? What did I tell you? The stream can only handle so much hunky man meat. You know what I am saying? There we go. There we go. No? Okay, you know what? Fair enough. Okay. I think we're good to go. I think. I guess we'll find out. And away we go. So, I have a plan of, we'll try any percent for a bit. Then if we get to a, like, floating constant, it's like, okay, looks like any percent's probably not going to happen. We're going to pivot over to All Characters and Espers. Because then at least by that point, I should still be quite a ways ahead by that, or on that run. Is the idea. Oh, no emulator lag. Oh! Feels good, man. How was your week, though, Nox? Mine went to Pooks. We went to work, and then they're like, we don't want you guys to work the weekend, because Buddy Boy wanted to go to his... He wanted to leave site so he could go to his Christmas party for work. Which is all cool and everything, except that costs us, like 20 hours of OT, half of them being time and a half, and half of them being double time. And that's pretty much the only reason why we go out there. So that's cool. Oh, and I guess my last day is on Thursday too. So that's also cool. Then we hit the unemployment line, baby! I'm gonna need more context. What are you doing exactly that's stupid? Or are you just... Is that your way of being like, yo, just chilling, you know? That took a while. What's it like to sleep? Got up, well, I originally got up at like 4:30. The dog noticed that I was up at 4:30. He was like, hey, we should get up. And I'm like, maybe it's a little too early. Let's at least try and make this last till 6:30. Then we both just lied awake there for a couple hours. Then we just got up. Whoa, wait. On the YouTube chat thing, did you know that there's like... I guess you can kind of do, what is that, like Instagram or TikTok, whatever else. You can just like click on a button and it just like shoots out like that reaction emoji, whatever. Ultros, welcome on in. Thanks for the gluck. The gluck. Oh, this feels so much more responsive, dude. Oh. Alright, there's like no reason why this shouldn't kill. Okay. Want to know a fun fact? Apparently on All Characters and Espers and on any percent, my runs are the same until, what is that? Until like Mount Colts. And then it actually changes. That's a fun fact. Excuse me. So yeah, I need to remember, so I guess 4 more days of being employed. And then I think my plan is I'm going to try and do a daily stream minus if there's any RCMP stuff I need to do. And then there's also 2 days right at the beginning of December where I'm doing really, really long-a-thon. But other than that, we're going to try and do like a daily stream until, what would that be, like the 21st, I think? Yes, sir. RC. Wait, they're not the same. Stupid. Don't you know they're completely different menus and seeds? Stupid. That was almost an English sentence. I feel like I should put my notes over there, and I should put that over there, and then that'll look better. I also want to turn my TV up a little bit. B-Day party! What's the plan? Age-old cocaine and hookers? Or are we gonna do something fancy? Like throwing pennies at the hookers? I guess we don't have pennies. I guess we're gonna have to do nickels, but that's quite an investment by that point. No shot you got a wrench in there. He wouldn't do it again though, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Boom, boom. Dusty, you're gonna live your best life. After this week, we're gonna do the daily streams until Christmas. Okay. Martini bar? Huh. Is that where you like only specifically? I literally know nothing about it. Hey Cherokee, I've actually never played a Lufia game, but I've seen a lot of Lufia. So I think I've like kind of almost played it just by seeing people, you know, I know it's not true, but I've seen enough. I feel like I could pretend like I know what's going on until I actually start playing and be like, you know what, I actually have no idea what's going on. I'm going to fulfill your dreams, and I'm going to be a... Okay, starting on the 24th, because I come back on the 23rd, I'm going to try daily streams till the 21st of December, barring... I know December 1st and December 2nd I won't, because I have really, really long-a-thon. So I guess I'll still be streaming, just not on my stuff. And also barring if there's any RCMP stuff that I need to fulfill. Because After next Thursday, we got no work, boys. Until after Christmas, all support is appreciated, boys. I am doing cop any well, we might try and go for the hundo this time. Hey, Cherry Point, welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. You don't need to. Don't feel ashamed at all. I am but a small streamer, and it's hard to find all of them. Don't have an OnlyFans. Closest thing well, Nox, have you seen the clip of me deep throwing a banana? Apparently Cup got that clip up to like 1,300 views. Well, if you go into clips, I bet you it's right near the top. So last time I saw was at like 1,258 or something. Just be a nurse. It only takes 4 years of intense schooling, and I have to pay to work instead of getting paid to work. That sounds awesome. Sounds like a great way to support the fam jam. There's no also my sister and my stepsister. Well, not stepsister. My sister has been a nurse for quite some time, and my sister-in-law is just about to become an RN. And I have decided that, in fact, is not something that I would ever want to do. All the power to you. Thank you for your services. Not my jam. Oh, the responsiveness. Oh. Please give them the old loopy whoop here. While their arms are swinging, you don't actually activate the encounter as you're moving. That's what I'm looking for. Hey, for once I'm not getting a net. That's cool. I don't even know who Annette is. Oh, you know what? You're right. I need to fix the webcam. Good call. I can do that during this. I need to put a... There we go. Hang on. Good point. Oops, not 7,000. There we go. Let me know if that's better. Because my OBS has a little bit of delay. So now I put the delay on the webcam, but I had to take it off for when I did that marathon run, and I kind of forgot about it. Thank you for pointing that out. What? Oh, did you see the clip? Hey, local man. I missed my calling. Don't say it that way. You know what, Chris? If we're gonna try and like do any percent runs and all that stuff, but if things aren't looking great and we're already at like floating continent, the plan is to pivot to All Characters and Espers, because my time at Atmo Weapon between All Characters and Espers and any percent is like 3 minutes. Oh, thanks. There was at one point a time when I was like, I need to make my banners look... My banners used to look like garbage. And now they look better. I think most of those pictures are like... They're from some mobile Final Fantasy thing. Minus the Chrono Trigger ones, I guess. What's been... I don't know if she's seen the banana clip. Also, maybe during... I need to go wake up the wife here in a bit. Where's my best spot? I told her... I don't know if she knows about the clip. I told her what I did because of Mei Mei. It's all Mei Mei's fault. I panicked. I didn't know what to do. Oh, I don't need a thing for that yet. It's not... It's not important enough for a thing. Okay. I don't think she needs to be woken up till like 8. She has a craft show this weekend. And yesterday was the first day. She said she made like a few $100. So that's good. See what day 2 will bring about. You know, it's amazing how many people have told me that I'd be a good cop. I'm like, how do you know? I haven't actually been on the job yet. Maybe I'd be absolutely garbo at it for some reason. Granted, some of the cops that are trainers there also said the same thing. So, I guess they hold a little more weight because they've actually done it. But, that's not, like, the soonest I'd be able to go is still, like, March. Mostly because we have a Mexico trip that we're going to in February. Sure what? What part of that was sus? All of it? You. I can use that. Whoa, wait. How am I using the Luckily, the Mexico trip is paid for, which is why we're... Like, it's already paid for. You know, it's interesting you bring that up, Ultras. It's... Oh, I fricked up. I didn't stutter step long enough. It's not that I like the idea of having control over the body of a stranger, but it's that it's a thing that may need to be necessary depending on said circumstance. No, it's not paid by Rogue. It's paid. Actually, it's paid by. It's our kind of our Christmas gift by my dad, which we were totally not expecting. And then he let us know about it like halfway through this past year. But by the way, we're going. You guys just need to pay for all the extra stuff. These are the dates. Alright, let's see if I can get these guys to stare at each other. Aww. Frame perfect thing, but if you get them to stare at each other, it's cute. That's about it. Also, I'm not picking anything up for your buddy there, Dustin. I'm sure he's a real stand-up guy. Excuse me. Follow. No, you follow me. Okay, I follow you. Was I talking about myself? No, I didn't get escorted off of site. At least not yet. There's this actually I was talking about Dine last night. This one lady's like freaking about like timesheets and stuff. She's like, we need to get these in and blah blah blah. And then I was like, I kind of want to stress about it. And then I looked at Dine. I'm like, well, not look, but I was talking to him like, but why? Like, say I don't get that in. What are they gonna do? Lay me off? My last week, bro. TikTok air fryer recipe. You just need to get them back into your algorithm. Okay. Trying to fix an algorithm, like, you know how, like, if you're looking at, like, YouTube or YouTube Shorts, TikTok will be the same thing. And then you're just, like, in a spot where, like, everything you're looking at, you're like, yes, I like. And then, like, the algorithm gets changed up a little bit, and you're like, I don't like these. Trying to fix that algorithm up to your own liking again is balls. Unless you guys, like, don't try to do that, and I'm just kind of nuts because I try to do that, but... Well, Kefka's gonna be a little while. If you have any questions there, Cherry Point, feel free. So, I guess the quick little TLDR is we're not doing any glitches, obviously. That's why we call it glitchless. We do a seed manipulation early on. Because there's 256 different seeds. We get to the one that we want, and when we step in the same way, we know where the encounters are going to be, and we know what the encounter is going to be. We just don't know if it's going to be a back attack, preempt, side attack, pincer, all that fun stuff. Since that's based on the frame that the encounter starts, within like a 60 frame period, I think. So, like, every second, it's like, okay, this is what your starting HP be. So, essentially, you can't really manipulate that. You'll see me... Okay. You'll see me a lot just, like, sitting on something like this. That's called ATB waiting. And that is to prevent the enemies from getting... any ATB. That wasn't a great fight, but it was what it was. And so because we're playing on battle speed 6, which is the slowest, the battle speed only affects the enemy's ATB. So we can manipulate it so that they get less attacks than I end up getting, and we can kind of get more in than we should. Okay, so you kind of know from the... Poexel knows quite a bit of stuff. Alright, well, unless this is an absolutely garbage Mount Colt section. Yeah, auto crossbow kind of well, it carries us through this next section, and then we just kind of don't use it anymore. Because then, after this, Egger just doesn't really get used much. And then we go through Figaro Castle after the Kefka Narsh section, and then we get Drill and Flash. And Flash just ends up doing more work than auto crossbow does. Magic is just a really good thing in this game. Well, if you ever want to get notes for the beginner thing, exclamation point FF6 will bring you to a Google Doc that has everything, and then there's also ff6speedruns.com that has a lot of information, I believe it is. I should add that into the shenanigans. Always down to see people learning the run. It's always nice. That being said, PR is kind of the way most people have been going. There are PR notes in there as well. It's just more accessible than getting a SNES. I don't know why I made to be waiting there though. And when we win these fights, you'll see I'm closing the window at the end. That saves us 10 frames. However, when you're running away, you want to make sure that you don't, because you actually end up generating a little bit of lag. I mean, yeah, learning Kefka at Narsh I was always a little bit behind on the shenanigans, but I was 3 when this game came out. That click went somewhere else. Oh no, wait, this game was 94. I keep getting it mixed up with, yeah, I was 2. But we got a Super Nintendo when I was 4. And I played FF4, FF6, Chrono Trigger, Link to the Past, Donkey Kong Country. Well, there wasn't really much reading in Donkey Kong Country. But those games kind of taught me how to read, minus Donkey Kong Country. Didn't get electricity till 2018. Which is weird because I became an electrician in 2011. But yeah, we grew up poor, so I was always like a generation behind until like GameCube. Well, no, even during, I kind of came into the GameCube a little bit late, and then by like Wii I was on it because I had saved some money up. What's my earliest memory? Probably pillow fighting with my dad and my... Oh, frick me. Pillow fighting with my dad and my sister in our first house. I, for some reason, remember. Very vaguely. Yeah, that Atlas armlet makes it so that Edgar will actually kill things here. Because it does stack with the auto crossbow. So I just want Locke to run away from this fight. So 2 things need to happen for you to run away. You need to have full ATB, and you need to fill up a hit and run meter. Because Locke was the only one with ATB there, he's the only one who runs away. And that makes it so we only need to kill 3 trilliums in the final section to get the levels that we need. Edgar needs to hit 10, Locke 9, and Terra 8, I think. Can we, like, leave him alone? I think Edgar's the only one who's been punched so far. I don't need to run from anything anymore. I just kind of do that as a habit. Yep. But yeah, because of the step road, this is why we're getting all these like big packs, which is nice. It's not that it's a bad habit. Okay. No Bane's touch. One more 4-pack here. Okay, this will actually give me time to do a little bit of management. Frick. Bad player alert. So we need to put the Mithril Pike on Edgar, and then we get the Mithril Blade that we got off of Edgar onto Locke. We're gonna take this one. Hey, Nikki, thanks for the good luck. Luckily, if this ends up going not the greatest, by the time we get to Floating Continent, we can pivot to All Characters and Espers and probably be ahead. That's the plan. Okay, there's one that I can run from because there's 2 more ahead of us. Bruh! Also, James, welcome on in. How are we doing so far? Not great, not terrible. We'll try and run from this one. No. Okay. One more fight here. Oh, good. Okay, this won't be horrible. I like to usually talk to... Vargas by the 8-minute mark, and we got there. We need to make sure that Terra has at least 12 MP coming into this fight. I didn't really look at what her MP was, but we also didn't do anything, so I should be good for 2 heals regardless of whatever happened along the way. Not ideal. Okay. I was gonna say, if that hits Edgar, we have to reset. Okay! We should be okay now. Because Gale Cut comes in, it can do up to like 60-something damage. So if Edgar takes like any other attacks from like the other bear or the Vargas punch, he'll die to it. And then we lose so much time having to revive him that it's just not worth it. And this auto crossbow should quote unquote kill. We're hoping to get a Doomfist skip, which is just Sabin having good ATB and Vargas hopefully not having good ATB. So we don't get hit by Doomfist and we have to, Okay, so at the end of every fight, me doing defend just closes the menu, and so it reduces a little bit of lag when you win a fight. And that saves us the 10 frames. Dang. Good amount of Colts. Because, yeah, it takes a little extra lag to close everything down. But if you're running away and you do that, for some reason it generates more lag. I don't entirely know why it generates more lag, but you don't want to close them when you're running away. Oh, frick. 3105? Sure. Now to lose it all in Sabin scenario. Now, that may seem like a bit of a... me being a negative Nancy. But once you get to Sabin scenario, you get it. Today's today feels like a day where we're gonna get like Gao cucked or something, you know? Hey Cherry Point, thanks so much for subscribing. I appreciate that. That movement's for you. Why not? Because I'm secretly super toxic. Okay, nothing bad should happen here. I think if they, well, okay, yeah, now nothing bad can happen here. Technically, I think Edgar could have died there. That's, but you can't do that for the first one, Dustin. It's after the first one, it's almost a year. Although, most of the time people put into their sub messages now, wow, this is almost a year. I'm still a little unsynced. I thought I fixed it, did it? I watched an ad for this. It's the only ad you should get, Remy, if you stick around. Hang on, I gotta fix this. Also, Punch, welcome on in. Webcam filters for 700 ms. Properties. No, wait, not properties. Advanced properties for 700 ms. They are the same. I don't even know where I can actually look at this right now. Whoa! Buttons on the other side too? That's crazy. What? This. Oh, I see what you... Okay. That was... Okay, that freaked me up. I am doing good. Community toxicity. Ah, I see you too have been in the World of Warcrafts, the League of Legends. Ah, a little bit of Smash if you really want to get down to it, but really fighting games of any sort. My NPC value is kind of freaky. Not that it matters, but Edgar would be a little bit closer if it was proper. You? So if we talk to Bannon first here, we can save, get this, 7 frames by talking up to this guy up here, and hopefully he isn't in the way when we come back. He's gonna get in the way of that treasure chest. Frick. Oh, there goes those 7 frames. Oh, there goes those 7 frames. Where's the biggest time save? My 7 frames! Zozo's pretty big. Zozo's got like 30 seconds or some junk. Actually, do you want to see how much of a nerd I am? Here on this spreadsheet, you can see my time compared to my golds, my time compared to world record. For the most part, it's updated. And I have tabs for, mostly I care about the CT and the FF6. I guess I could, well, that's just, where is my biggest time save? It's so good to like, I've done that since I was at like a 540 in any percent. It's so good to look at it compared to world record and be like, okay, where am I losing the most amount of time? Where's my weak spot? And then you can go and look and be like, okay, I need to work on like these 3 splits because I'm losing so much time on these 3. And then you get it down a little bit more, like, okay, looks like I need to work on these splits. On the other way. So this is us manipulating our step route for the rest of the world to balance. Oh, thanks for reminding me, GCR. I will hopefully remember to do that today. I'll do that after we kill Ultros. If you don't know what Sean Paul on the Veld is, when we get there, it's definitely something. Sean Paul is live in Vancouver tonight. Ask him to do the Veld! Do the Veld song! He's gonna be like, what the frick are these people talking about? The Veld song? What does that even mean? No. Okay. Yeah, no. Yeah, I was thinking that we should hit Bannon as well. Okay. Bannon was in fact not hit. This is important. Bannon, run. Bannon, get the frick out of here. Thank you. Hey, luckily we got hit by Wing, which just does, gives us Seizure, I think, which gives us a sap. Whee! So, because we waited for that guy to walk around, well, after the save reset, that puts our NPC value at a known value. And then that guy just kind of walks around the last room of Returner's hideout. Just pushing, every time he takes one step, that NPC value goes up by 1. So we leave it a very specific spot on there. And it turns out that the Elite River is also manipulated by the NPC value, meaning we only get 2 battles on this whole thing, not including Ultros, I guess. Good morning there, John. How we doing? Good Saturday. So we're kind of through the scary part here. I don't think Bannon dies to a crit from Ultros. And this is a scripted fight because Ultros always starts with 0 ATB and we always start with full. We can do the same thing every single time and the same thing will always happen other than whoever he hits off the start is unknown. Fair enough. I got to sleep in till 6:30. That was my treat for myself today. So we're gonna do this fire here. Ultros currently has full ATB. So because he has full ATB and he's gonna do a counter, this is gonna do what's called a counter cancel. So now his ATB is essentially stuck for like 10 to 15 seconds because of that fire spell. Meaning that by the time, and then his ATB is just actually gonna restart, so he loses his turn after that whole shebang. So his ATB is probably just restarted about now, but unfortunately he is going to die to Edgar's last attack here. But that's all, folks. Ooh, I was a little bit slow. Oh yeah, because we were bonking into every frickin' thing. Alright, so we're definitely gonna lose time here. Dang, this was not a good spot here. But by time save. Stabbed right in the eyeball. Eyeballs? I don't discriminate between left and right. Okay, don't miss the house. Thank you. So we're picking up Shadow. He makes life a little bit better. He doesn't run away in the forest or the... I don't think he runs away in the forest. No, doesn't run away in the forest, doesn't run away on the train, and I don't think he runs away in the camp. No, I shouldn't say run away, just leaves the party. It does order or matter because Savage scenario we want to do first because this is the one where we can get smoke bombs, which allows us to not have to run away holding LNR. And you just get that that nice quick runaway right away. So that's why we do Savage scenario first. Then we do lock scenario because of the way that the screen shakes when we're talking to tunnel armor. Also pushes the NPC value ahead, so we can manipulate the second Leet River and only get one battle instead of 3. So we go Sabin, Lock, and then Terra scenario last. Ah! Oh no, Mimi! Oh wait, I'm gonna go wake up the wife. He's awake. Well, Andy, if this run ends up going kind of to the crapper by the time we make it to Floating Continent, and I don't feel like resetting, we will swap over to All Characters and Espers, but until then, we're doing any percent. But that's kind of the fallback. I walked in, I saw her Kobo on, I'm like, you awake? Yeah, okay, good. Moustache Man, the samurai, Moustache Man child, I believe in you. Get me this black belt from the enemy commander, so don't frick me, oh Moustache Man. Oops. I put a thing in the Discord, Meme. So because it fits with the lyrics. I don't actually know why either. Well, because... Actually, you know what? That's mean. I'm not going to do that. I don't know either. Okay, so our levels aren't gonna change until, like, the opera. The opera is the next time we fight anything and get experience. Oh, no, wait, that's not true. We do a few here, but we don't gain a level off of it. We don't gain any levels until, like, the opera slash the minecart sequence. Which is why it's important to make sure that we get those boosts that we do early on. I haven't played Sea of Stars or Chained Echoes. I played Strangers of Paradise and didn't care for it. In my clock photo. Wait. Which picture are you talking about, Maymay? So I only had like 2 20-pound dumbbells on shift, and I was like, I need to do legs. I don't know what to do for legs. So I did... I can't see that. Talking about the one over there? Talk to me like I'm 3. Ooh. Okay, so we went to Battle Speed 1 for... Oh! Oh, the timer! Oh, okay, yeah, that makes more sense. I thought you were saying that I had thick thighs and saving lives, and I'm like... Thanks, Maymay. Appreciate it, buddy. I did do a good leg day. To be fair, the direction that you point your thing, I know you wouldn't know this, but the direction that you pointed is the opposite direction where my splits are on my screen. Anyways, I did like 10 sets of 10 with like 10 seconds of break in between. Sick. And that was my 40-pound squats. Closed legs and, you know, tushy-tushin' ankle type thing. Hey, Hours, welcome on in. I want to see. Okay, we're doing better than average. That's good. It wasn't like the greatest of workout, but it's something to do in a hotel room. Why does everyone keep saying it's lagged? It's the same latency. Hang on. Test, test, test. Interesting. Filters. 200, 500. Yup. We go to this one. Oh. Okay, never mind. It's because I'm an idiot. I did it on the webcam and I didn't do it on the... Okay, that should be fixed now. I am the stupid. Maymay, you... Oh, no, wait. There's not ultra thigh highs. But there's that split picture I have of Tara, and then she's, like... She's wearing the thigh highs. And then there's, like, the ultras plushie, like, right on her leg. Yeah, very sad moment. So... When I was but a wee young lad, my parents always used to say that I was a cool dude because I like to wear my hat backwards, and that's what the cool dudes do. And because my name starts with B, I was like, hey, I can incorporate this into my game because we could only get 5 letters in for like Chrono Trigger and stuff. So therein, I call myself B Dude, the cool dude that starts with B, and that is it. Okay, no harm, no foul, I suppose. That is it feels like such lame lore. And then the reason it goes DEWD is because it used to be B-Dude Games, where it was DUDE, but I didn't want the games in there anymore. But I also couldn't just go BDUDE because that one's taken. So I went DEWD. I have done the pixel remaster of 4, 5, and 6. I actually have the world record for the 4, 5, 6 marathon run. Not that that super matters, because it's kind of a meme. You cuck! Okay, Sabin, please. 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 Oh, he knows what's going on. FF6 rules my dirt button. What does that mean? Anyways, I've played a little bit of the PR. I don't care for the PR much. The SNES version, as far as the speedrun goes, I think is a better speedrun despite the fact that the PR is in fact faster. But Auto Battle takes out a lot of the fun for me. And I like there's just the menus in this feel better. The fact that I have a step route to follow gives a little more like precision on your like movement, which I like more. But I could also just be a boomer. Also, Crix, thanks for the good luck, buddy. Sleeping back down. And you don't get to do stuff like this. I can't believe I got that done in that first one. I mean, the minecart section doesn't really look great wherever you are. Yeah, that's right. Okay. This sequence itself is cool. Okay, yeah, let's just make this take as long as possible. Hey lady, I try to give the people what they want. Apparently they didn't want moral hugs. They wanted me to turn off the new, but you gotta draw a line somewhere. I think his ETB is gonna pop up now. Oh, I did get to close it. Yeah, you gotta try it at the very least. This wasn't terrible. Now to go into a really good train split. Haha. Knew it. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay, this is a good start. So remember when I was talking about how... Oh, I fricked it up now. How like preamps and everything like that are all based off of frames. It seems like if you have really good movement and you get those first 2 preamps, you can maybe get the 3rd one here. But I bonked a million times. Not to say that I would have got it, but the bonk definitely did not help. The only thing that I hated about that marathon run for Questing for Glory was the fact that I did 7 wonder shots and I only needed a collective like 4,000 damage or something by that point on the last bit. So like Luca could hit for like 2,200, crit for 3,300, hit like 1,000, whatever else, and every single shot was like the 277 or the 54 roll. I think there was 1,001 in there, and then we ended up dying for it, and I'm like, I hate everything. Should have just Omega Flared and been lazy. Bonk the donk. Gonna burn some steps here, so we get an encounter inside here, so we don't get it outside. And away we go. And away we go. And away we go. Everybody gets it. Yeah, so we're not going to be suplexing the Trinks. It takes up to. Well, the recovery for the first blunder shot was we're going to do the fight again. I was going to get a sub 530 with all the fun little frickery things that we did along the way. With like the Epoch crash, we're going to get the balloon ending, and then Luca's like, Lamau. And then it made me say it. Oh. I like to think that people watch because there's always a chance that maybe I will do suplex. There's always a shot that could happen. Maybe Beatu will change his mind one day down the road and he'll do the suplex. It's not gonna happen. I look pretty. On the one hand, at least the Lavos fight is cool. So there is that. I look pretty when I... Gee, thanks. I think that's a compliment. No. No! I'm so sad. That was a time loss, puppy. Really? All we need is a sub 59. All we need is a sub 59. All we need is a sub 59. That's all I care about. Should be possible. Okay, thank you. Sabin's the only one I care about living through this whole ordeal. There's one more balloon fight to do. Or bomb fight. They're balloons in FF4. Can I get one good runaway? We might not sub 59. If we do, it's gonna be just barely. So this fight is roughly 30 seconds. And on my PB, I already killed this boss. Killing Cyan is faster if I didn't have to take the time to do it. And there goes 30 seconds, kids. That's why we love going against a gold split train. Oh, it's right there. Mamie, thanks so much for the 69 biddies. And just for that, I'll get the betting up. So when we get to the Veld, we're going to be looking for Gal. These are the things. We're going to be looking for them in the first 2 encounters after we get to Moblez. There's going to be 3 encounters before Moblez. Those don't count because we don't have a dried meat yet. So why would I be looking for Gal when I don't have a dried meat? Now, Mamie, thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs, buddy. You didn't have to do that to Threech, Bracklines, Myard, Steth, and Pop. I appreciate it, buddy. You didn't have to, but hey, it's going towards the unemployment fund that's, I guess, technically starts next week. Oh yeah, I'm unemployed as of next week. Next Thursday, I think, is my last day. So we're gonna do daily streams aside from marathon stuff, I think, until like the 20th of December or something. Why? Oh, we just ran out of work. Welcome to the trades, baby! The fact that I worked with the same company for almost a year, it's been like 11 months, actually surprised me. I always forget that there's a bunch of people that don't work the trades, and they're like, you don't seem worried. I'm like, this is just the way it goes. This is just how it is in the trades. I wouldn't say congrats. I'm not happy about it. It's just the way it is. And then we're working on the RCMP shenanigans. And hopefully that can go through by March. So yeah, throughout most of December at least, we'll just be a full-time streamer, I guess. Mostly because I don't want to try and find something and then get my Christmas time get cucked. No, not a rigger. Electrician. I do the rigging for the rig. Oh, I don't really rig stuff as big as riggers do, but I like to pretend I do. We just say what the rest of us say, lady. It is what it is. That's all we need in this crazy world. Thanks for the crit. No? Okay. So we have... Well, I shouldn't say we. There's one guy at the site that I'm at that we're finishing up next week. He has an it is what it is counter. It is anytime you go to something and you hear it is what it is, we mark it up on there, and that's supposed to be a shot that he has to take at the end of the job. He's done there as of this week. And we got to 100. He has to do 100 shots. Anyways, we're waiting for 10 seconds after the music loop, and that's when Rizopez will show up. That's why I'm not doing anything. Bro. So that was on 102.38. So 102.47 I'll attack. That's only 9 seconds. 1 second charge up time. Whitey boy is gonna poke his head out. Hey, there he is. And then Aurabolt dispatch Aurabolt, and he will die. Ah! Why do we hate Cyan so much? Bro ate everything like a cheese sandwich. This is original console. It's going through a RetroTink 5, and it gets boosted up to 1080. And I used to do EMU for a lot of it. Actually, I think my PB's on EMU. And then I was like, okay, we're gonna spend this is actually once I started working this year, and I was like, we're gonna spend some money and we're gonna get ourselves a nice clean capture, and I've never been happier. Also because running on console versus SNES 9X, the console runs at a slightly faster frame rate. 60.09 versus 59.94, I think. I 'Cause 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 ' Thanks, GCR. I completely forgot. I want to say thank you for sharing your time with me. This is so fricky for me because I still hear both. Anyway, this is Sean Paul on the Velt, by the way. One more encounter here. What? Oh. Why did that change? Things have gotten really fricky since I updated stuff. Well, I've been listening. I updated, okay, I updated this frickin' OBS this morning. I bet you that fricked up where all my sound, because I had to fix my mic too, and it didn't come to me, so I bet you guys didn't hear something or anything either. Hey! First try. The run continues. Now what I have to do is update the thing. You want to see a statistic? Actually, hang on, let me update it first, then I'll show you the statistic. Okay. There. So we have listened to Sean Paul 131 times, and Gouge showed up in one of the 2 fights 112 of those times. Oh, I'm even 1 second behind my average. Bad days. My last run. My last run was a 5:11? Oh. Something bad happened to endgame. Yo, Bane. Welcome on in. Wait, why are we... We're not raging. He's right there. Actually, do I still have this one? Oh, I don't have the Gal Frick Yourself? I need to add that. Dine has a great one from Frankerface Z. It's Gal Frick Yourself, and it's just Gal just sitting there flipping off the camera. It's pretty magical. So now we need to try and beat the... Oh, I should pay that out, I guess. So our next cutoff time is just going to be Kefka at Narsh. We just need to be below a 131 flat, and then we're good to go. Otherwise, we reset. Because I have these cutoff times to be like, okay, we'll be behind time, and we'll even be behind world record. But it's still feasibly possible up to that point for us to actually like get the PB and or world record. So it just requires, like, the closer to the cutoff time I am, the harder it is. But it's still potentially possible. And like I said, we still have like 2 minutes to save before the recce, so we're still like there's still always the PB thing as well. That's not the goal, but it's definitely a stepping stone along the way. Because we're probably going to have to nickel and dime it down. Because I doubt we're going to have a run where we're just -2 at the end of it. And now I have time to actually grind it out between this and CT. I was trying to think of like what the way to go about it is, and I think we go 3 days of 6, 3 days of CT, 3 days of 6, 3 days of CT. And then that way it kind of like wraps itself a little bit throughout throughout the weeks. Then we'll see if I burn out or not, lol. Shouldn't be that bad. Some days might be a little bit shorter than others, I would guess. Well, no, because they're not going to be all the same. I like to think Gao uses a rage so he gets gills. Cyan is dead inside so he doesn't need to breathe. And Sabin uses the helmet because he still has something worth living for. Boom. $16-hour stream. No. I still got work. Like, I need to get into good shape over the next little bit. There's going to be workouts. There's going to be... Ooh. Okay, we got one preempt. There's going to be household things that I need to do. But, like, try and go... Like, I might start at, like, 7, like I did this morning. And try and go till, like, 3 or 4. That's still quite a bit of attempt time. And there might be times where, like, a run dies and it's like, alright, well... We don't have time to do another run, but we have time to, like, just kind of do something. So then we'll just be like, ah, let's do, like, a Jets of Time or something. I don't know. Yeet. X Potion? Don't even want her. Mostly because it really ruins up my menuing. If I get a preempt on the next one, I will be very happy. Okay, I'm gonna make my cursor land on Blitz. Frick. Come on, he can't kill himself. How's it going? Oh, it's going pretty good there, pup. How about yous? Last encounter here. Yay! That's 2! Thanks for the good luck there, knight. If we're behind by too much well, I shouldn't say too much, but like if we make it to floating continent and I'm not liking the way things are going, we pivot to all characters espers. So the only thing I really need to make sure I do is just pick up all the espers in what do you call it? Zozo. And other than that, we should be okay. We'll just have to buy like a Mystery is it Mysteryville or is it a Circlet? Before we got 3 Magus hats, do you remember if we got Mysteryville or Circlet in no, Mysteryville I think is still the play. It is Circlet? Okay. I can do that. Hey, I only lost 3 seconds there. I will take that. So in All Characters Espers, we grab 3 Magus hats, and I'm just thinking if I, like, do the pivot. But, because I'm not wasting the money on the 3 Magus hats in the event that this stays any % all the way through, then yeah, so we'll just circlet it up. Because I know they both have magic. Mysteryville has the speed. I was talking with this with Dine, we were both kind of like, this or that. It'll be for Go-Go, so Circlet makes sense still. Yay! First try! I just actually have to, like, think about it as we go on. Ew, thinking? That's like a roughly 50% shot to steal there. So I'm happy that we got that. I think it's actually like 47%. 48% on a successful steal. So we always happy when you get the first shot. And then here we don't need to steal. Die! Yay! You can get damage rolled. That thing, I think he has 120 HP. So you can hit like as low as 117. And then he don't die, because last time I checked with math, 117, 118, 119 are all lower than 120. So that's why he lives. I'm a mathematician. Okay, so like at the end of the day, it won't like super matter. I just can't remember what the difference is between a circlet and a mystery veil. Mystery veil I think has a little more magic and speed. Circlet's gonna have more defense. It has magic on it. I don't remember what else it has on it. But yeah, because I'm going with the pivot idea, I don't want to waste 600 on frickin'... Oh, frick me. Thought I timed that right. That had to have been close to a frame perfect hold down. Oh, we're gonna lose a little time because he's gonna be like, oh, better ditch these clothes, haha. Oh, it has strength on. Ooh. That doesn't matter. Oh, it does have some speed on it. Wait, agility is the same as speed, I think, as far as like the updated stats go. You vote Celeste for best character? I'm still Team Terra, but as you can tell from my clock, as we now call it, I do enjoy me some Celeste as well. Okay, so you lose a magic for stamina and vigor. Okie dokie. Second question, because I don't know off the top of my head. Mystery Veil is like, what, 5,000? And Circlet is... Okay, Circlet's 7,000. 5,500, okay. Okay, I think I might go Mystery then. Just for a little extra magic and a little less money. Nice. I didn't get my step. Typically, I like to try and get a step while you open up the menu. It's a very minor time save thing, but the menu opens up as you're stepping, so you basically are like one step ahead from where you could have been. It's very minor, but... Okay. I'll be honest, I hate getting 2 preempts at the beginning of this area because I want to do this item management before I get the earring. Oh, I missed. I missed. Bad gamer alert. It's okay. We're gonna knock this one out of the park right here. No, you're insane. Wow, good one, B, dude. Yeah, I couldn't remember. It was... Oh, cool. It was mostly the cost for stats, and I was like, I couldn't like make a nice little change off of this if need be, but... Turns out meh. Do you know what's cool about this run over Pixel Remaster? Inventory management, baby. Schmello drinks. What's cooking good looking? Up way too... I slept until... Well, I woke up at 4. The dog noticed I was up and was like, yo, we doing stuff right now? And I was like, no, 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 no. So then we both pretended to sleep for another 2 hours or so. Then it was like 6:30. I'm like, okay, we'll just get up now. He would sit there and whine a little bit, and I'm like, no, 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 no. No, no, we're enjoying my 2 days off where I have to go back to what Maine calls God's country because it's Alberta. And every time I look, I'm like, what the frick did Alberta do to God to deserve this? Don't get up till 7:30. Blessed. Too blessed to be stressed. Is that 3 back attacks on this split? Sick. Awesome. One, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay, real talk, Knight? I thought you were talking about like a new guy at work. And I was like, hang on, I think I need some context. And then I remembered about the dog. I was like, I don't know if you're allowed to talk about coworkers that way, but you know, do what you gotta do. Okay, if this split doesn't go absolutely atrocious, we should be like a 1:30 Kefka Narch time, which is perfectly fine. I didn't complain about preempts. I want more. I mean, I guess I just said I didn't want it in that one spot. You know what? I did complain about it. Fair, fair, fair. Okay, if you're gonna name him Stanley, you need to have like clips of him. Okay, this is gonna sound a little depressing, but trust me, just listen to the end goal. Clips of him like looking sad. And then you can play the song Stan by Eminem. And then just have him start doing like unhinged things. You know what? Frick you too, Leafer! Those frames had families, but so did that Leafer, and I killed both of them. Technically, it's faster to throw the smoke bomb, but I kind of wanted to save that smoke bomb because this game is obviously not wanting me to get preempts. So we're gonna save that little bit. You know what, game? Live your best life. I forgot he was on attack as well. I thought he was on item. That's why I went up. Yeah, this is my penance. And away we go. I don't really have any care about what Alberta is doing with whatever. I only work in Alberta, but I'm still considered a Saskatchewan worker. We just so happen to have out-of-town work in Alberta. But none of, like, that shenanigans, like, actually affects us. Hey, I didn't do the weird back-forth thing. I first read that as I'm gonna do a 5 run. I'm like, oh, I thought you were doing 90% glitchless, but go off, King. We didn't get the Mooglecock NPC, so that's good. Oops. I have hiccups and I'm trying to suppress them, but it's not working the greatest. Boy, I sure really hate when the game gives me preempts. It's just, it's so terrible. Why would anybody want to preempt? Hey, it worked! Do I need to do that, MC? Is that? Teach man-can? What's man-can? You know what? You know what? This is for the fan. I need to find it. Okay, go to my Twitch. Go to clips. Clips. Top of like the past 30 days. Wait, where are my clips? Okie dokie. Is the clip thingy broken? I'm pretty sure I've had clips in the past 30 days. But okay. I need to make this full screen for a sec. Let's go by views. Yep, there it is. Oh, we're at 1.3 thousand. Oh, sick. Awesome. GG's. Poppy. Dream Elements. That's what I'm saying. That's why when I clicked on the clips thing and it had nothing, I'm like, alright, fair enough. Add new command. Should I call it magic trick or should I call it banana time? Banana time? Okay. Don't say I don't ever do anything for you guys. Oh, I should put a space in that. There we go. There, I put a space in it. Night, the less, no, the less questions you ask, the better life is. Honey. You're wearing the same thing? People are gonna remember. They didn't see what I was wearing yesterday. Well, I am gonna stream every day for a little bit.
That's what I mean.
I'm actually gonna have to like change my. I'm just gonna have them on like every other day rotation. They just see this part.
I can tell everybody to see Facebook. Oh.
Don't tell them that.
See me? Here's the thing.
Oh, you're so pretty. Oh snap, we're 26 seconds ahead of average. That's the laziest shaking I've ever seen. See, I always think that, and then I get some kind of... Watch. I'm not shaking it every time. Wait, it shouldn't settle. It should be dissolved. Oh, this is gross looking. I did take the time to optimize that menu. I just apparently suck at it now. Cup, you don't need to do that. We literally have a command for it now. Or is that a different one? Different. Oh, okay, fair enough. Suffering from success, eh? Why? Yeah, I was. I'm snuggly because I just need someone to touch.
Yeah.
Can you throw out a hello for Mei Mei?
Hello.
As long as it's not your body. And if you do sell it for your body, just... If you do sell your body, it better be worth it. Exactly. Okay. Does Mrs. Beatty believe in the theory of Darth Jar Jar Binks? I don't think so. Hey, we saved time! Yay! 1:30:21. I'll take that. We compared to world record, we're only behind by 1:15. Yeah, I'm only here today and tomorrow. I go back up to work Monday morning. We work, well, I work from Monday to Thursday, and then I am no longer employed. How long's the drive? It's like 3.5 hours, 4 hours, somewhere along there. Yeah, so if anyone wants to help add to the unemployment fund, I'm not saying you have to. Just if you have like a buck and you're like, I really just don't want this loony anymore, I'll hold on to it. Okay, I've actually thought about like a Patreon thing, and then I also thought, the frick am I gonna put on a Patreon? Maybe I'll actually try and I'll get off my butt and try and do a few YouTube videos or something. A great idea for a Batman game? All right, I'm listening, Mei Mei. What's the Batman game? Yeah, so Dustin said whatever gets donated, he's gonna donate tenfold. Dustin sitting there like, hang on, no one give anything. No one give a single thing. Where I can't.
The Cherry Point just gifted 5 subs.
Hey, Cherry, thanks so much for the 5 gift. I wasn't actually trying to shill, but thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thanks for giving it to Mart Knox. Oh no, it's scrolling up. Manix, Abiding, and Ionix. Yeah, so tenfold. So like Dustin, that's 50, buddy. No, I do appreciate that a lot. That every little bit's gonna help. I've kind of looked around a little bit to see what electrical stuff is here, just to kind of pick away at while the RCMP thing goes on. At least until after Christmas, there's dick frickin' all. I will try to get a YouTube video or so out. No, the problem is, Cup. Well, not specifically OnlyFans, but I was talking like with the Patreon thing. I don't know what I'd put on there. The only thing that I would think I'd put on there would just be something that I'd put on YouTube anyways. And then I'd be like, well, why would I put it behind a paywall when I just put it up on YouTube? You know? That's not the kind of video I'm gonna do. Oh, frick you, Leafer. Leafer, barely nowhere. Did you know when OnlyFans started, it was meant to be like another type of Patreon style thing? And then the e-thoughts came through, and now it has the stigma. Love you too. It's essentially just another Patreon. But now when people say they have an OnlyFans, the only thing people think of is porn. Bananas facing the wrong way cup doesn't work. Couldn't follow instructions. Dick got stuck in toaster. Well, there is stuff on OnlyFans, or at least there was at one point. Maybe not because of the stigma, people got rid of it. But there was a point when there was just like, I was actually seeing a thing on Twitter where like a chick was gonna like make creams and stuff, like creams and ointments and lotions, whatever else, and like make them with like make videos of her making them and then like selling it on OnlyFans. And she was gonna call it like whatever her name was. We'll say Janet. She's gonna call it like Janet Creams. And she's like, boy, I sure dodged a bullet on that one, didn't I? Oddly specific cup. I thought you were just gonna say like close-ups. May has seen enough. Oh, apparently I only have 20 seconds to save here. And we're not gonna see all 20 seconds of it, but I'd like to see like 10. Oh, frick. I didn't read the rest of the thread, but I know she's no longer on, or she never made the OnlyFans thing, so maybe she made it on. Okay, we're one step behind. We can get this one step back. Hi, buddy. Yeah, you gonna sit by my feetsies? God, I need to pee. My Kefka Nurse section would have been a really good spot to do such. And... oh, you mean Elmac? No, wait, Elmac hasn't seen my butt. Oh, triple! Oh, yeah. I guess he's Lord Drip Drop now. Elmac is my friend. Yeah, we're one step behind because I missed a no encounter tile because I am the bad. No. Elmac hasn't seen pictures of my butt. No. There we go. So now that we got the thief knife on in the middle of a smoke bomb animation, that's one less little bit of menuing I need to do. It's not a huge time save, but it's something, and Locke now has 1 extra speed. So that's cool. Did I get any new followers? I don't know. Why not? Why shouldn't I see a picture of this butt? In my head, I'm playing Bilbo with the ring. Why shouldn't I keep it? YouTube seems unchanged because it usually doesn't change too much because I don't really do anything on it. It's so hard to like put anything worthy out. I wouldn't mind like a preemptor too. Oh, that's like an insta-sickle.
Lock, please don't die on me.
Cup, where did you all put it? Where did it accrue like 1,100 views from the last time we saw it? Oh, this is scary. Okay. So we're scared of the single slam dancer. Cause when she's alone, she can cast a tier 2 spell on the entire party. And Sabin at full HP is the only one who's guaranteed to survive. Dustin, where'd you... I just want to know, like, did it go to Reddit? I just want to know. I'm a very analytical person, so I'm not mad, I'm just curious. Oh, frick, there's no magic. Pornhub, nice. Whoops. Okay. Let's see if we can do the thing. Frick. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, he's gonna heal regardless. I may as well just do damage to him now. His turn's gonna pop up here. She's not going to crit? I haven't even got the thing about 10 anime emotes. Okay. Burp. How's it going, Elmac? We totally weren't talking about you earlier. Don't worry about it. Why not what? Worry about it? Okay, so instead of saving any of that time, we lost 1 second. Which isn't horrible. It's just not great. Of course, once we get to the cutscene, I don't have to pee as much. I'll probably go during the opera. That's a good spot to do it. Oh, oh. Well, then we were talking about you. Caleb, thanks for blessing the run. I also forgot to thank Pup for blessing the run, and Dustin, he cursed the run. Horrible. So at this point in time, we are, as you can tell, we are 17 seconds behind this PB, but we are 21 seconds ahead of my All Characters and Espers PB. So that's cool. Oh, what is this? That one's not moving. Oh, there we go. The frick? Actually. No, we're not doing that. So the one where I'm like, I feel like I could call it. So then the next thing you know, like game goes. Rocky is falling asleep on my foot. This is gonna make it a whole lot harder to pee. Okay, that's just an image. Hi, buddy. Can't believe. What am I gossiping about? I'm not gonna pee on Rocky. Ugh. Who's the one that you say keeps peeing on their computer? Oh, that's Brood that pees on his computer. That's right. Rocky hasn't peed on me since he was like 4 months old. Yeah, that was when you couldn't really hold it, right, buddy? I'm gonna regret everything.
I did. I have. I've pissed on someone. It's true.
CIA wouldn't have got that information out of me. Oh, is that how that works? Oh, don't pee on your family, guys. Okay, so normally we wouldn't grab all of these espers, but because there's a chance that this pivots over to all character esper. This is our just in case. As soon as I talk to the impresario in the opera, we're good to go. So I don't have a lot of time to save here versus me, but I have about a minute to save on the world record here. So that's usually where, like, why it's okay to be behind by like a minute and some up to this point, because I have that minute or so to save on the way up. Okay, now we go for hopefully a quick menu. I mean, in theory, I can save up to like a minute 20-ish, but that's requiring some very good luck and very good menuing and just very good everything. See, like, that was a pretty decent menu. That was a decent, that's like a good 8.5 out of 10. Oh, frick me. Okay, so we're probably gonna lose 15 seconds in, oh, what's it called? In Vector, the factory. I could save one step, but I think I'm behind by 3 now. So we're gonna get the 1 extra encounter, which isn't like a huge deal. It's just the fact that we have to deal with the 1 extra encounter. We're almost there. We're almost there. Oh. Starting to think maybe I should do these energy drinks later on in the stream or something. Because when I drink water, I don't have to pee this bad. When I have it must be like the caffeine in it or something. All I'm gonna say, Cherry, is I've never seen Bannon and Duncan be in the same room at the same time. That's all I'm gonna say. Caffeine? What do you mean, sure? Exclamation point rogue, and you can use the promo code BDude for 20% off. And you too can need to pee like I do. Maybe I'll try the hydration stuff tomorrow and see if it changes anything. You? Never see me drink it? There you go. Enough already. It sounds like you don't drink enough water, though. But you have seen us two in the same room. Well, you might not have specifically. Okay, I need to pee. I will see you guys in a bit. Yeah, let's go. And yes, I washed my hands. Maybe. Okay, we don't have the opera redeemed. We do not. Okay, cool. What was the one thing someone said? Oh, that's usually the cleanest part of my body. Why do I need to worry about washing my hands? Heard that a few times. How are we doing against average now? 38 seconds ahead of average. My average is a 5:08:35 apparently. That's cool. We need to get this All Characters and Espers average down. I do not have a bidet. It would turn me on too much. Hang on now, I was definitely a peon when I was down there. I was Canadian on my way down, I was Canadian on my way up. What was I in the bathroom? European! No, 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 no. I am in fact not rich. That's why we have to put money towards the unemployed fund. We as in me, by the way. European. I know for a fact you're not European. Remember when it turned out that I was racist because I thought Elmec was the one who created Taco Taco? That was a good time. Elmac, can you confirm that you've never seen my butt? Please. Like bare bum. I need this. Cup show. Where did Cup? Cup doesn't have bare bum. Mrs. Beauty bought a super. Oh, she did buy a supernatural pillowcase. Yes, 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 yes. I'm with it. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Let's remember to hold down when we need to hold down here. What am I doing against average on this thing? Well, we're a minute 44 ahead of my average in All Characters and Espers, which is hilarious. Okay, but my sweats are different than my bare bum, and that's what I'm trying to... If you buy anything at a... To be fair, Dustin, that was when I was still working. I was like, we should be... Actually, no, at that point I was like, we're probably going to start getting laid off unless they get more work. Spoilers. They did not. I'm holding down right now, by the way. Here it comes. Here it comes. Ah. I did it. So Rocky was sleeping on my feet before I decided to head out for the bathroom. From the time that I stood up and started going, he was up, he was awake, up, and to the door faster than I was. I'm like, how do you go from like sleeping to up and gone that fast? I've never understood it. Run is going pretty good so far, Crushing. I can't complain about it too much. We should be ahead of my cutoff times. Like, my cutoff time for this one is a 2:04:30. We should be like 50 seconds ahead of that or some junk. Unless like this opera goes really terrible. Have yourself a good slurk. Sounds disgusting, but you know, do what you gotta do. Honestly, we're kind of at the point, we're not quite at this point yet. Like, it's like something could go really, really bad and I'd be willing to reset. But I'm feeling good about how things are going at this point in time. Where we could just kind of one and done it today. Which would be cool. Gives me lots of time to do other stuff. Also, thanks for blessing the run there, Crushing. I'm just kind of actually like... No, I don't care. Was it Winnipeg and Montreal? GG's Winnipeg. That today? No, that's tomorrow. Yo, DJ, good morning to you. How we doing? Leafs won yesterday. Jets won yesterday. Senators play the Wild today. I would like them to win. Oh, Vegas is at 13 wins already. Cool. The Oilers are starting to win a little bit now. GG's. Well, yes and no. We've been talking about it a little bit. So after finally doing my first hotel stream, there's going to be like... Actually, I don't even know if I'm going to do a hotel stream this upcoming week. There's no point. I got 4 days of work, and then I am no longer a worker. I am just a man living in society. But then we're going to do like... whatever it is. It's like 27 days of streaming in the next 29 or something like that from like the 24th. Nope, that's not quite right. 26 for 28, I think, is what it came to. And then we will just look for work in the new year. So there's gonna be a lot of streams throughout November and December is what I'm trying to say. It'll be fun. Hopefully we at least get like a PB in that. Well, I'm gonna do the full-time stream until Christmas, and then after that it's gonna be looking for job and probably streaming while I'm looking for job, but the job is gonna pay more than the streaming will by a lot. Unless like we end up hitting it big somehow, which speedrunning FF6 and CT probably ain't gonna happen, but it's fine because it's fun. Always, so like, did the chick end up on the pillar? Is she just chilling inside of it? Or is she like phasing through it? I've never understood this little bit. Look at her just chilling on that thing. And it's a duel. There will be one stream where we have to do All Characters and Espers PR because I'm doing that for really, really long-a-thon on the 2nd. So Lion has a new route. I wanted him to stream it first, but he may or may not be able to. I would stream full-time if I could support the fam jam off of it. But the odds of that actually happening are quite low. But you know, it is what it is. It's not like I ever expected to go full-time stream. It would be cool. Probably a little stressful too until like a certain point, but cool. I don't know how I got past that guy, but sure. Not gonna complain about it. Yeah, I figured they're gonna get attacked then. As much as I'd like to try and support my family off of, you know, a couple hundred to a few $100 a month, I don't think that's gonna work. So we only want to take 3 rats, and everyone just kind of dipped out. This was really... No! I was just gonna say how nice it was! Oh. Okay, well, this is still gonna save a bunch of time off of the recce. I didn't have to do any dancing around anything. Live in a van, but I like my house. Why am I not allowed to live in my house? But honestly, that actually was really good until that final bit. That pincer costs a good like 20 seconds or something. But the fact that I didn't have to like stop or wait for anything, pretty good. I only got attacked on the first one, and we had a damage roll on the second one. We had a damage roll on the third one, but it didn't matter because we had to wait for 7 anyways. So I was well, first I was really big into WoW. Then I was really big into Final Fantasy 14. And then I was like, man, I like playing MMOs, but the reason I don't want to play an MMO is because it's an MMO. Does that make sense? Do that one. And just like that, we're 23 seconds behind PB and only 41 seconds behind world record. And we're 34 seconds ahead of All Characters and Espers. But I think we're gonna lose time on this bit here because we're gonna get that extra encounter. Sadly. So there's one way we can save one step. It's a little bit weird. As we're stepping over the airship sprite, you hit the A button. And we were asked where my biggest time save is. Oh, there's a good chunk there. No, don't say that about my room. I like my room, Gil. Where is my big time save? Oh, there's some there. What is that? Tentacles has some. No, wait. That's leaving floating continent. Whoops. Some on the way to... Okay. There's not, like, a lot of time save. But there's some. I like... It has a Moogle and... I think you can see it. Oh, not really. Okay, you're going to see two other plushes in the back when I move this. There'll be a Link and there'll be a Toad. The Toad I won for the wife at an arcade. Okay. Yeah, well, I move around a lot, I think is... Actually, I could probably move it a little bit now. It's there because when I was doing my PR and PC thing, the screen stopped like here-ish. But I could probably shuffle it over a little bit. Put it, let's see, where do I normally sit? If I put it like here-ish, so kind of like over the fridge, and then I think you'll be able to see it at all times. Since I'm going to be basically full sending SNES for a while. You can barely tell that that's a mini fridge. Actually, okay, it's kind of hard to see. Where is it? Right. Okay, actually, it's really hard to see. So you see this little thing right here? It's a puck. That puck is my first ever goal that I've ever gotten. Okay, the other pictures are just pictures of when I was a kid that my mother made me. You don't need to see those ones. The puck is pretty cool though. I guess I could put a rogue energy thing on there. It might also be hard to read because it's pretty small, but this is a thing that says do or do not. There is no try. Honestly, the only thing I've purposely put in the background for stream is these two things. Like I said, I'll move this one today. Hi, Sameta. It wasn't a stripper pole. It was to hold my house up. Oops. Oh, what the frick was that? The vent? What vent? Okay, we'll see if we actually got that or not. You're talking about the thing behind me. That it's like a jewelry holding thing for the wife or some junk. I don't actually know what it is, but I just like to pretend. Yeah, there's a bunch of like necklaces dangling off of it. Under chrono. Okay. Oops. This thingy here? Yeah, that's holding jewelry. Next big time save is on the next split. It's yeah, I know most houses like to put vents at like chest height in the middle of a room. Okay, so that's the extra encounter. Frick me. I think we're gonna miss our ride. We're gonna try our darndest, but I think we're gonna miss our ride. Oh, you haven't learned yet, right? Oh. We're gonna lose a lot of time on this. I'm so sad. Actually, we can get back most of this though. Not now, but like we can fix it for like sealed cave. There's a few things that can go for the better. All right, so this next encounter is going to be a pipsqueak. We can kill it with a single flash, and that's why we only wanted to take. That's why we only wanted to take 3 rats, because the next rat pack would have been 5 rats. I think any percent glitchless is kind of the main one. Yo, SPR, what's cooking? But if this run... Hey SPR, I'm gonna be unemployed here right away. All right, we need to try and make some moolah where we can. Shawfeel? Yeah, like I said, we're gonna be losing time because I should already be like halfway through this fight already.
Pojo1 rated my stream with 2 viewers.
Oh, who is that? Is that Pojo? Pojo, buddy! Welcome on in. Thanks so much for the raid. Ooh, that's the full party. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. How are we doing on this day? We have to wait for his full turn now, too. Oh, we're losing so much. Just remember, every second that we lose brings us one closer to all characters and espers. I guess. Pojo, I will... Actually, hang on. I think I can do it here. I am a god. I did it. Shut it? I haven't even done anything yet, Genray. What do you mean, shut it? By the way, we're back on step route. I know nobody asked, but I just want you guys to know. I fixed it. But yeah, we're kind of making the call by, what did I say, Atma weapon. But how is the stream? How is the workout, my bro? My dude? How's the run so far? Not bad. This Ifrit and Shiva split was absolutely turds. But other than that, it's actually been pretty good. If I do say so much, there's one more account. However, I'm gonna have you set on that. Yeah, I typically don't like losing 20 seconds on that very short split, but here we are. It's the way she goes, don't you know? Nice. Bro, what the frick is this menu? Oh, yeah, so I'll put the brackets, and that's my cutoff time. So I need to be faster than that, or it's reset time. Is essentially how that ends up working. And Cranes is my last one that I do it on. Nice. And I have them memorized now. I did that for PC Magus. For the other one, not so much, because it's manipulated, so I shouldn't be losing like a ton of time. Okay, so he should die on this next drill here. Everything looks good. But yeah, for PC I did because Magus was just a buttload of frick. We got the rare drop Flame Saber. Doesn't super matter. It's just kind of interesting to get. A recently vaccinated baby that might distract you. I feel like it'd be sleepy. I'm always sleepy after vaccination, so I assume it'd be the same thing. It's better than getting the Drainer Steel as well. So the Flame Saber, like the reason why I say it doesn't really matter is the Flame Saber and the Blizzard both sell for the same amount of money. It just changes up essentially nothing, because the stats on it and everything are the same. Just there won't be, I guess everything will be up one slot. Oh, 5-year-olds are considered babies now, or just like just a baby human, not like a baby, but just a baby human. Still 20 seconds ahead, 28 seconds ahead of average. Interesting. I need to click off of that because it's starting to tick. I was slowly typing into chat 667766 from me just like checking stuff on the splits, and I'm like, I need to stop this. Wait, what kind of response? She has, she has 6 responses or 6 vaccinations? Successfully vaccinated. Pojo strikes again. Hey Pojo, in your field, is it common to be laid off like a construction worker would, or do you typically seem like you can work at the same spot for numerous years at a time? Not a great menu. Oh, okay, that's cool. See, I was all happy because I almost made it a full year under one company. And everyone's like, "Oh, dude, I'm so sorry. You know, sorry it had to be this way." And I'm like, I forgot this isn't like normal amongst like the office worker world. Has the Grim Reaper of layoffs come? Nice. So The reason people are always like, man, some of those trades people make so much money. And you know what I'm like? Yeah, so that we can actually survive for the months that we're not working, lol. It evens out. Yes, there will definitely be... You guys are gonna be sick of me by December. Stay up. Oh, see, yeah, no, that's not quite like us. That we're like, okay, we have no more work. See you later. If we have more work, we might let you know. And otherwise, you know, good luck in the future. You're like, okay, thanks, bye. That's what unemployment, or that's what employment insurance is for. If I leave the headband, I don't think that ruins my any percent. Yeah, that's like one of my wife's uncles. Oh no, wait. He works the winter, but then he doesn't really work the spring or summer or something. So he goes camping a lot. Go Free Willy! Okay, that's one red feast. I can't believe it gave it to me. I didn't deserve that. That's 2 red feasts. Come on, Sabin, attack the right thing, please. Okay. I'm fine-ish. I say ish because I was like, hey, nest egg. And then it's like, ah, goodbye, nest egg. Ooh, good ATB there. Whoa, hang on. What's the upside to just frickin' off? It seems like here, we'll either give you money and you leave, or you just leave. I don't... Where's... Hang on. Am I being stupid? Oh, is the upside the PP that go on my bum bum? Ooh, okay, okay. Yeah, I'll take the 2 years of wages. Oh no, you have to change jobs every 1 to 2 years? That must be so terrible. My heart bleeds for you guys. That's what I was like, it seems like you either get fricked, or you get fricked but a little bit of money with it. Hey, dude. You're being a derp. No, don't go for it. That was terrible. We had one guy that was working for this company, and he was there for like 5 years. He worked on the road the entire frickin' time. And he got, thank you, don't let the door hit your butt on the way out, essentially. Yay, we made some time back. Also, Steve, welcome on it. Steve the cheater. There's no cheating in my video game. Well, today there's no cheating in my video games. Maybe later down the road when we do like a glitch run or something, that'll be our quote-unquote cheating. Oh, look at that, I saved 15 seconds on dying there. Oh yeah, I forgot. If you record an offline run, that's cheating. That's I'm just playing so good it looks like it. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, I'm 27 seconds behind my record, but I like the any percent. Or sorry, I like the glitchless. Just typically you get more of the game. But after you do glitchless for a while, it's fun to do a glitch one just to be like, huh, look at all this stuff I don't have to do. That being said, like, All Characters and Espers sketch is pretty fun because you get all the stuff, but you get the glitches with it. It's not healthy. Yeah, well, settle down, Dr. Phil. Well, okay. You know what the funny thing on that statement is, Pojo, is I do use OBS when I'm recording, but it just doesn't crash because it's not online. So like, OBS can't crash if you don't use OBS is like half true, because I'm still using it. It just can't crash because I'm not recording, or I'm not online with it. Telling Brienne about the rogue drink. Get her to buy some! Brienne! Help your boy out, he's gonna be unemployed soon! Dying for light. Oh, I see. We have a bunch of these dying shills out here. No, it's fine, Crozet. It's just the way the trades work, buddy. You need tips to stay warm without juicing up your electric bill. Layers and blankets. Or, hang on. You know what really gets the heat pumping? Get the blood flowing. You want to know how you get the blood flowing? Little bit of movement, little bit of working out, my dude. You can have your house at like 16 degrees Celsius and you're going to be like, wow. If all else fails, you can start, well, I was going to say start burning your books, but Dustin doesn't know how to read. Elmac Elmac knows of Dine. No, I don't have heated floor. Actually, when we were at Comic-Con, the hotel that we were at had heated floors in the bathroom, and the wife's like, we need to get heated floors in our bathroom. And I'm like, these are pretty good, but like, I'm not chopping up our bathroom and adding all that extra crap so that we can have warm toesies when we're pooping. There's a joke with Undyne and actually not being a shill for dying because you're undying, and I can't get the words for it, but it's there. $800 a week to learn. Wait, you learn all 4 trades? Let's tear up the... Elmac, do you know how heated floors are made? You basically get like a hose, and it wraps back and forth, and it just pumps hot water through it. So you need to get that to a water source. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. I'm like, how are you gonna learn 4 trades in, what is it? What'd you say? 16 weeks. I don't want to do it in the basement. You have to chop up your... I don't want to do that. I'm just gonna tell her to bring a heated blanket and plug it in and wrap her feet in it. Thank you, Pojo. If you see me doing All Characters and Espers, the run was good enough to turn into All Characters and Espers, but not good enough to continue any percent. But I still have to tear up something. Heated toilet seats and heated rugs. I feel like having a heated rug, which probably needs to be plugged in, might be a bit of a safety hazard. Oh, I loves you too. Actually, oh wait, no, that's hugs. Oh, frick. Okay, we're gonna see if this works out. Okay, this is gonna sound so nerdy. Based off of the way that people were moving, I think I know where the NPC value is. So by letting people walk back and forth a little bit on that text box, this is completely experimental, by the way. I think we'll have a quick manipulation. Down. Right. I don't know if I can send that up. Up, right, left. Frick. Okay. Left, down, right. Genray, that's only half true. I feel attacked. So that wasn't great. That was like 10 doors or something. You guys don't even appreciate the amount of backups that I do in these runs. I just do it so flawlessly that it looks like it's actually part of the run. That is also a half-true statement. Don't live near. Or, this is the other thing. Back when I started in the trades, everyone was like, yo, the trades are booming. Get into the trades. And so we did. Now, there is just abhorrent. There is a large amount of tradespeople all over. So the supply versus demand of workers to work is very skewed now because of those days. The only work that's really around is out-of-town stuff. And after doing a bunch of out-of-town stuff, I already knew I wasn't going to like it, but I don't really want to do more out-of-town stuff, especially since I'm doing the RCMP stuff. It's going to be a whole lot harder to do it when I am, in fact, not... There are places where people live in Canada. You know what's funny? The places where we go for out-of-town work is where there's less people living there. Where we went to go to work just this past little bit, we were in a town where there are 700 people. But that's where the work was. Have I not returned? I am currently in the application process. Also the fact that, like, every Joe Blow's like, yo, I got my own company and we're just gonna do our stuff. Well, the stuff that we were doing, we were building a wind farm, which is pretty specialized and requires a lot of people. So your average Joe Blow that does residential will not be able to build the wind farm. It requires a lot of extra training. Yup. I have a plan. Okay, this is gonna solve nothing, but we'll pretend like it solves everything. We are gonna blow up all of the houses that currently don't have people living in them. Whoops. What is that gonna solve? Don't worry about it. You will see the vision. Eventually. I just want to blow stuff up. Is that such... Okay, that actually is a crime. That on the real is... I was going to be like, is that such a crime? And the answer is, in fact, yes. Okay, so we're gonna have Terra run away from all these fights. Okay, so I'm stupid. Zomboning, nice. So I'm pretty stupid as far as this goes. We don't have to like delve super deep into it. But if we gave all the houses to the homeless, doesn't that like really frick up like the whole debt thing, or no? You know, because it's so good as it is. But I mean like more. Genray, I'm with Genray on this. Money is, I typically do, I worry about money enough to get by and put a little extra away. After that, I'm to find the, isn't there like a whole like countrywide crisis debt shenanigans, big, and a big chunk of it is because of like housing being stupid as it is? Sabin, I'm gonna need you to get some ATV here, buddy. I appreciate you trying. I just need you to try faster. I think we're gonna heal. See, this is why I said I'm stupid. I don't know. I assumed it was all the same freaking thing. Frick me. Sick menu, dude. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to like delve too much. I don't know. I thought houses were like a big problem with it. So like if you paid off the houses, then like it maybe fixes some stuff in my stupid brain. Okay, so... Oh, yay! This is a good time! We're having a fun time! Okay, good. She was facing... So that's actually specifically why I put Terra in slot 1 instead of slot 2. Is because she's facing forwards here. The reason this matters is if she was facing the other way, she would have died there. We're gonna be stupid with it. We're also gonna lose time here. I'm just gonna tie that up front because unless we get 2 preempts... Dang, I tried. No, this isn't a big brain strat. This is a calculated risk. Because I need to be through that door at around 15 minutes to not lose time. That's not going to happen. So I'm trying to mitigate the... Listen, I just didn't get lucky. That pincer chewed up a bunch of time. That's just how she goes. These back attacks are just going to chew up time. That's just how she goes. You know, what's funny is I wouldn't have actually cared if Locke died there or not. So for this, for any percent, I can get through it without any notes. I just always have them up there in the event that I brain fart, and it sometimes gives me something to look at to like kind of prepare the thought of the menu instead of like me having to think about the menu as I'm like doing stuff. So for this one, I don't need them, but like, it's always nice because there's a part, well, how many attempts do I have at this? I'm over 300 attempts. Granted, there's been a little bit of like changing and stuff along the way, but looking at the notes just helps me just be a little bit faster and whatever else too. Dang it, Henry White. Maybe I want to be jerked off a little bit. Blech. Oh, now you want to be fast Sabin. I see. Cool. Sick. Awesome. Live your best life. Yeah, we hit it right on the notes. I tried, Laz. I tried. I don't actually know how long this cutscene is. I'm gonna say 24 seconds lost. That's gonna bring us to like plus 50, plus 51. I want to see if I'm right or not. Henry always makes me second guess my life when he hits me with the ellipses. Oh, yeah, there goes the goal. So we split when we leave this cutscene. This takes like 10-15 seconds for it to fall, I think. So the way it was explained to me is it's not so much like Ifrit. Well, use Ifrit. Ifrit isn't like a singular Esper, but there's like a race of Ifrit is how it was explained to me. I don't know if that's actually right or not. All right, what was my guess? 51? Oh, that was freaking close. Nope, I mean Ifrit for today. Welcome to the B-Dude stream where we change the pronunciations of everyone every once in a while. We have Sabin, Sabin, Sabine. There you go, Dustin. No, the real thing is it pronounced Gerard? Gerard, or is it Jared? Or is he Italiano and he should be, hello, my name is Gerardo, and I am here to kill the tentacles. I don't know why I turned a little bit French. Ooh, I haven't heard J-Rad. No, it's not Merle, it's Marl. I almost got the warp stones, and that would have been a big boo-boo. Okay, the other theory you can have about why, like, why you see them there is, I like to think that that's their spot that they're supposed to be in, and then when you summon them, they come from that spot. They do their thing, that's why you summon them. Then after they've done their thing, they go back to that spot. Kind of like FF4. With the land of the Siemens. Because it sure doesn't follow you. She just pops up when you need her. You? This guy usually walks my way. Oh, he's not my way today. Cool. Oh. Down the middle? Oh, let's go. English is weird because everyone is right. Chia, bro. I'm speaking perfect English, bro. Her mom doesn't turn into a summon. The Mist Dragon is the Mist Dragon that we kill, from what I understand. Am I wrong on this? I don't think her mom turns into another Mist Dragon. I don't think you can even kill summons, technically. Because what, you're just... Can you? I don't know, I get confused. It's almost like it wasn't perfectly Bro, go down. Bro, what is this menu? Yeah, her mom was actually just working on the roof and fell and broke her neck. They don't really tell you that she was just working on some shingling. Oh, frick. Okay, so the menuing's gonna be a little bit rough at the end of this because I was dicking around so much on the first one. Oh, frick, no, that was right. Bad day. Streamers criticizing the right. How could he? Cancel him now. Who does this bum think he is? Yeah, everyone always says that they're so scared of falling. It's not the fall that kills you. It's the landing that does it. We say that a lot at work. People are like, are you afraid of falling? I'm like, nah, it's not the falling I'm worried about. It's what happens after the following that I'm mostly worried about. Oh. We're gonna talk to him right now. Where's this dick sneeze? There he is. Swing and a miss. What's the furthest height I've... So specifically fallen, not jumped, correct? I've probably only fallen from like a few feet, like 3-4 feet maybe. Seven, I'm gonna need you to hit harder, buddy. Did you guys know that you can fall from like a 2-foot drop? Highest jump is probably around like the 10-foot mark. Well, onto like ground. I've probably gone a little bit higher than 10 feet into like water. Or snow. Well, do we count into snow? I think I've jumped like 15 feet into snow. We made sure that it was soft snow first. For obvious reasons. If you've ever jumped into hard snow, oh no way you got your menu up. All right. There, this looks more right. Magic hat. We do have the headband, so that's good to know. Atlas. That one there. That one there. Put this guy down a little bit more. Welcome to my throne! Oh, we got her to sit! Let's go! I get excited about that. It means absolutely nothing. What? I got her to sit in the chair and look proper. That's cool. All right, so now we need to answer all the questions properly. Leave him in jail, he's a bad man. Inexcusable. So I buffered that input, so I can't buffer this one. So I have to manually push down on that. Why'd you start the war? We're gonna ask one more question. Then we're done asking questions. And then we can just rip through all this. Because the Espers have gone... Make sure you're not holding the right button, because if you hold right, it's the same thing as buffering a down input, and then you will say that you don't want to take a break here. And you do, because we need those points to get the charm bangle. Decent-ish Terra ATB, I guess. Yay. The Tintin bar. Yeah, that's the one. I think I just hold down here. Your war is truly over. And now we are done with the banquet. Huzzah! I shouldn't have fricked anything up along that. I guess only time will tell. Squirrels can survive. Whoa, wait. From any height, at least hypothetically. Squirrels can survive a fall from any object of any height due to two factors: their size and their mass. Cool. Yeah, you're still like, that freaking hurt. But it could have been worse, I guess. Yay, we got the charm bangle. Da dun dun da da dun. So a fun little thing about Vector here is for some reason the cafe is considered a dungeon. So the quickest way to get out of here is you can actually warp stone out. And away we go. I don't know what getting that True Knight up there is gonna do, but be fine, I think. Okay. Okay, wait. I have to figure out what's this thing about gorillas? Gorillas can't swim and will drown in water. Their body is it because they're just too, their bodies is too dense? They're just too thick, aren't they? They look like a Humpty. Hey, you will not disrespect Harambe like that. Oh, what the frick? Oh, that's... A little bit of a weird movement pattern that I went with there, but it doesn't actually affect anything. You did miss the lobster Thanksgiving. Or the 3 lobster Thanksgiving. 3 lobster and a turkey. How's it going, Green? Whoop. Okay. Just to let you know, I don't make most of these split names anymore. You can spend 1,000 points and rename any split that you want. There is a chance that I can decline the name change, and you still lose your points if it's a bad name change, and you just learn your lesson. Well, in theory, but that doesn't actually seem to happen very often. That being said, that's my good luck potion. We don't actually need to grab it, but I like to grab it. Where's I going with this? Oh, anyways. I have a reset all splits redeem. Yes, for like 150,000. You stand at a train switch. A train is heading towards Harambe. Do you pull the switch to save him, or do you let him die to give him notoriety? Alright, so I like to think that if we save Harambe and he never gets his notoriety, the world actually gets saved. We're actually living in a utopia by 2023. So I'm saving him. He doesn't become the famous boy that he always wanted to be, but we become a better society because of it. And I think that's worth. We do the split resets. We don't have to. I have a split right now that says a hunt for Fussy. And if you don't know what that is, that's when we're doing the fish manipulation and just... That is all. January's gonna be like, dude, why? No further comments on the fussy at this time. We will make the call if we switch to Ace by Atma Weapon. After I kill Atma Weapon. So basically, if I have like a bad floating continent, or IAF, we can kind of figure that out. Now that being said, I'm kind of like on the cusp right now. That's kind of what we're talking about, is like, I can basically switch which one I'm doing after we kill, or by the time we get to Atma Weapon. As long as you're, like, the only thing you have to make, like, if I'm doing any percent and I want to swap, I just need to make sure that I grab Kieran and Zozo, and then I have to just buy one extra piece of gear that I normally would skip in any percent. We'll just pick it up in the World of Ruin. So normally we get 3 Megas hats in All Characters and Espers, and we get 2 in any percent. I buy the 2, and then I just need to remember to buy a mystery veil in World of Ruin if I'm doing All Characters Espers. That's about it. Other than that, it's the same run all the way through the World of Balance. I grab Kieran. Yeah. It costs you like 1 second to get Kieran, and it costs you many minutes to run all the way up there again to grab Kieran in the World of Ruin if I end up doing All Characters and Espers. So we'll just grab Kieran. So like for reference, right now we're 45 seconds behind my PB, but we're 33 seconds ahead of my All Characters and Espers. Oh yeah, all the speedrunners love. This is the reason why we like doing no sketch, because we get to skip all of this. Although I guess there's a new route that Dyna's working on with the new out of bounds glitch that was just found. He's busy routing that shenanigans. People are like, are you gonna do that, Peter? I'm like, nope, I gotta stay focused on my glitchless CT and my glitchless chrono trigger. Yeah, there's a glitch where like you can basically get a text box up and you like walk around like you do in CT, and you can skip a few triggers that way. And then, okay, so I don't know a lot about it, but I'll try and explain it the best I can. And then you can like yeet yourself out of bounds and stuff. There we go. Let's do some shopping. We need to make sure we save 1 flame saber. Hairband, hat, bandana, bucklers. This is gonna go all towards rods. Plumed hat, ninja, skiing, running, back, atlas, tin, cherub, cure. And we're done. So Dine gave me a pretty good little thing. He's like, you know what? I think your Thamasa shop menu is consistently better than mine were. And I'm like, ooh. Is it legal to just switch Yeah. As long as I finish the run with the parameters required, we're good to go. In this case, don't use any glitches. Sure. Get all the characters and espers. I've already got all the ones that we can get up to this point, so why not? Then the only difference is, do you beat the game as fast as possible? Which we just go and beat the game as fast as possible, or we just pivot over to waiting for Shadow and all that junk, which is why we have to make the call by Atma weapon. Because if you leave with the floating continent without having Shadow, then you don't get all the characters. Another thing that so we have like partial categories too. So like a thing you'll see is, when I PB'd in Chrono Trigger, I also PB'd in my Magus Glitchless percent, defeat Magus. So I submitted both of those at the same time with the same VOD. Mostly because I didn't want to cut it up into 2 VODs for that, because I was like, it's kind of redundant. Glitch hunters and routers are the unsung heroes, especially since I've done my fair share of routing over the past year and a half, or maybe almost close to 2 years now. It's fun until you like get near the end, and then you're like trying to figure out all the nitty gritties, and you're like, bro, this freaking sucks. Oh, Valley of Plenty, oh, Valley of Plenty, oh, oh. Toss a coin to your glitchers. Anyways. Hey, he was looking for 3 seconds. Well, that wasn't so much the glitch hunting as much as just dying, being like, I just need that one more to break the next minute mark. And then IAF said, oh, you thought. You thought. He did eventually get it, but didn't give it to him easily. Pretty sure I know how to change the sources between these two if I need to. Okay, so all we need... Okay, so what are we actually going up against? Okay. I like to think he's casting Splooge! A non-meme answer is he's casting Aqua Rake. Northrex? First of all, how's it going? There's a joke here about how Struggle must be a really good rapper because he be spitting some fire. But we need to iron that one out a little bit. All right, so we're gonna watch this thing go upright, upright. And that's when we know we have this manipulated. If this doesn't take very many doors, we save good time. If this takes a lot of doors, like this one is looking like it's going to, then it's not real. We're already gonna lose time to my PB. We're almost there. This is gonna be like 15 doors at least. I think this is it. I've seen this pattern so much. Oh, frick me. I was supposed to go down one more time. I'm such a frickin' idiot. All right, so it's not manipulated, and I wasted all that time. I was busy talking. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Frick. Oh, I may as well do this. I'm such a bad gamer, dude. Who? Excuse me? Okay, we're doing all characters and espers. We have lost too much time on this one singular split that I should not have. I'll still leave it up for... Okay. Cool. Oh my frick. What a terrible split! We lost probably 45 seconds because I forgot to do the door one more time. The rest of it was just because the manipulation was slow. Well, hang on. Still not making the call to Atma weapon. How much time do I have to save in... This is one thing I should actually look at. How much time do I have to save in the world ruin itself? About a minute. Oh. We didn't know that's not true at all. What do you mean we didn't YOLO? Because I picked up Kieran? I technically YOLO'd it more because I didn't get the extra Magus hat. I'd like to thank Maymay the Bebe for the gifted subscription to twitch.com/Bidu channel. I would like to thank Maymay the Bebe as well. Also, you want to know the worst part about this? We're only 5 seconds ahead of my All Characters and Espers. I had like 30 seconds to save on that split as well, but this sucks. This isn't even going to be an our good All Characters and Espers run at this point. Well, hang on. We'll see. We'll see. Not supposed to lose that much time. Thanks for blessing the run, Northrex. Maybe we'll have a good What's my IAF on here? Okay. Alpha, thanks for cursing the run. Yeah, I know. Checks and balances. Checks and balances. I could? But then that could end up being like a 9-hour day. And with the way it's going right now, I can help the wife clean up her craft show. Which I'm sure she would very much appreciate. Also, we're going to be going full-time streaming after the 23rd, which is why I'm also not too worried about it. Don't tell the... She doesn't know. I want to surprise her with it. Still making nut sacks? What? Hula. The wife does. Because she spends more time with me and still gives me the love that I don't really deserve. Oh, everyone's on smoke bomb. How about that? That fight was so bad I had time to set everybody up properly. Frick. I'm gonna be in the hotel for 4 more days. Kidding. And then I will be unemployed. Thank you, sir. Can I have another? So I already feel bad because I did a unemployment fund shill, and then we had some people actually like gift subs and stuff, and that wasn't like what I was really. I mean, I guess that's kind of what you're going for, but you feel bad doing it at the same time. But yeah, that. Well, it's funny you mentioned that, Dustin, because there's something that they really want me to get done this week, and then I was like, you know what? I'm not actually too worried about it. Why? What are they gonna do? Lay me off? Oh no. And hopefully the next thing I do is I'm going to be doing the whole RCMP frickery again in, what would that be? 4 months from now? Okay, you're not set up on steel right now. We're going to go... Did I get the steel? I'm pretty sure I did. I'm pretty sure I saw White Cape there. There are, in fact, not millions of jobs. That's kind of the one issue. Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure I saw White Cape, and then I think usually what happens is if I see it, my brain's like, okay, yep, got it, forget about it. And then if my brain doesn't see it, it's like, okay, you need to do it again. But I'm also a little on the rust. I can't believe I just didn't go up and down again, dude. That's the worst. That's the part that hurts the most. Who needs money or a house when you got Twitch chat? Wait, you thinking like sex work? I don't want to do 7. It's a boring frickin' run. Oh, wow. I sure hope Tifa hits. Oh, she didn't hit. Oh, sure hope she hits this time. Oh! I'm not out here trying to make streaming something I hate. Also, we don't factually know that that's what will actually happen because I have built absolutely nothing off of PSX. Okay, we're good. If I put her on magic there, she stay there. Okay. I don't want to hate it. Fire spells on Kefka. Hey, everyone's favorite. I also just really despise 7 as a game. That does not sound like it'd be a fun time. Hey guys, we're gonna do this speedrun that I don't want to do on this game that I never want to play. Watch me. Wait, Kitty's trying to stop. Everyone's trying to stop me from getting world record. Dine's like, hey, you gonna do the no sketch and sketch new run? I'm like, no, I gotta do glitchless. I gotta try and get the world record. Kitty's like, hey, you should play 7. I'm like, no, I can't. I gotta try and get the world record. Those are the only 2 I can think of off the top of my head. No, not the 7 record. How's it going today? It was going really good, Jumpy, until I did a fricky. So, I was talking with some people about this. Like, whatever it was, like 8-10 years ago, apparently on Twitch, like FF6 and CT were like super poppin'. But then those people got a little bit older, they kind of moved on. What I do, I forgot to go in out after I saw the last down movement because I'm an idiot. I just was like, oh yeah, he's going down. Yeet! And I made it like 3 steps in, I'm like, oh frick. I have done an oopsie poopsie. So now we're gonna do All Characters and Espers, because I'm for some reason still 4 seconds ahead of that, despite the fact that this run now sucks. Yeah, fire hose. As soon as I took the steps up, I'm like, ah. Yeah, I've just never liked 7. It's, the way that I always describe it is, we're not gonna change it until after Atma Weapon though. We're not officially changing it until Atma Weapon is dead. But, considering that my splits to world record splits, I have about a minute to save between Atma Weapon and, oh, well, if I had a really, yeah, between Atma Weapon and the end of the game, I have about a minute to save. Maybe a little bit more. So like FF7 is as a standalone game, it's all right. For like an FF series game, I think it comes up quite weak. But that's my opinion. Okay, this is the crazy thing. I like 8 more than I like 7. Not to say that I really love 8, but I like 8 more than I like 7. And then 9 I really like because it just hits its roots. Like, it goes back to the FF roots, in my opinion. But I just never want to actually do the speedrun of it because the game is so freaking slow. Oh, the battles are so slow, dude. Ugh. As a casual game, I love playing it. As a speedrun game, I'm like, okay, ATB bar's filling up. Okay, things going off. I'll watch this 10-second animation. So Omega Flare in in Chrono Trigger is 8 seconds long. That is a long animation for that game. That is a short animation for FF9. Yes, I like 8 more than 7. No Reinu, thanks for the good luck. You get auto crit with that one button. And the junction system is cool. See, FF10 also, it's kind of just a PSX thing. The fights just move really, really slow. That's kind of the thing where I'm just like, it's just, like, it was cool at the time because, like, animations, look at this cool thing, and everyone's like, yay! But as, like, a speedrun standpoint, I hate just sitting there watching things happen, which is why we don't really like the Massa that much. See, I also just like playing with the same characters a whole bunch, because I just always like my core parties. I can always pick up 9 and just be like, yeah, let's just pluck away at this a little bit. Oh, good. We don't have to do a... How's the run going? I lost a minute in Firehouse because I'm an idiot. I saw the upright, and for some reason my brain said, ah yes, we go up on the last right instead of going down and then up. And Genry, are you talking about the, like, there's an Order of Ambrosia run? Do you want to know how long that run is? Let's see. Speed run. Oops. FF12. No. It's supposed to be a space. Bro. No, not speed fun, speed run. He's fine. Okay. So Order of Ambrosia is 20 world record by Zero Scar at 21 hours 20 minutes. That is on the original. I don't know what IZJS is. Oh, that's a much shorter run. Oops. Dude, why are there so many acronyms? full-time streamer after this upcoming Thursday. And no, we didn't reset Cherokee. We just, we're gonna have to swap over to All Characters and Espers because I lost way too much time in one split. We were in a good spot until then. What is TZA? Oh, that's the... I see Xbox One, Switch, and PC. So that's got to be the upgrade. It's not upgrade, but like the remake, whatever. Well, it's also not my Thanksgiving. My Thanksgiving was like a month ago. I know Pharaoh has done like 100% something or other. Oh, she's done a plat percent. I thought. Maybe she didn't. Maybe that was 13-2 she did plat percent on. Anyways, get your bets in for the fire game. It's gonna be ending here right away. How many fire spells are gonna hit? Oh, that's what you mean by it won't matter to me. Okay, yeah. No, okay. Last little bets. How many fire spells? Last time I think it was 0 on Kefka. And we are ending. 0 for 1. 1 for 2. 2 for 3. If you thought 2 fire spells were gonna hit Kefka, G freaking G, you win the big money. And then Ifrit dies. The other Ifrit, I guess. Many much Ifrits are dying these days. Wait, what am I singing along to? Man, I need to get a PB in 6 somewhere so that that category pops up above Final Fantasy 4. I've done 6 glitchless categories for Chrono Trigger. Any percent, 100%, and all endings for PC and SNES. Anyways, rolling with punches. GG's on winning 4.7k points. Pull up my ace notes because I just have a feeling. Got a feeling. Ooh, ooh. Game has more plot holes than Swiss cheese. Swiss cheese isn't really have plot holes, but it has holes. Do you know what's crazy? How did Swiss cheese get out of being sexualized? It's actually weird that it's managed to escape that. I don't think it's been sexualized. You ever hear someone like, ooh, I just want to poke some holes in it like some Swiss cheese? Hi Sitar, totally not talking about very weird things. How's it going, buddy? With sex appeal Swiss cheese, the amount of holes. Wraps up, oh, dang it. You always hear about like, you know, the coconuts, the watermelons, the whatever else. I'm not gonna do that, Northric. I can't. Lena, don't weird me. It's not that weird. Oh. So I added this for you guys. I've just decided to accept it. It's over 1,300 views! Cup is officially my PR team.
No, it's not. It's not that I want to have sex with a cheese. I just always thought, you know, like,
Can Rai gifted Lady _ Lore subscription. Yunare gifted a tier 1 sub to Lady _ Lore. They have given 33 gift subs in the channel.
hey again, thanks for the gifted sub to Lady. I very much appreciate it. And to
Can
Lena.
Rai gifted Lina Lazuli a subscription. Yunare gifted a tier 1 sub to Lena Lazuli. They have given 34 gift subs in the channel.
I appreciate that so much, buddy. That's going straight to the unemployment
Can
fund.
Rai gifted Cheesecake Legs a subscription. Yunare gifted
He's
a
picking
tier
them
1
off!
sub to Cheesecake Legs. They have given 35 gift subs in the channel.
Well, he's picking him off with love. Thanks also for the gifted sub to Cheese. I appreciate that, Mr.
Can Rai gifted Urgataba Kidding a subscription. Yunare gifted a tier 1 sub to Urgataba Kidding.
Dude!
They have given 36 gift subs in the channel.
Thanks for also gifting one to Is this because of the cheese thing?
Can Rai gifted Simona a subscription. Yunare gifted a tier 1 sub to Simona. They have given 37 gift subs in the channel.
He owns me. He actually owns me. I am his now. Thanks for the gift sub as well to Smet. Is this for me to... Was that to shut me up? Because I will 100% respect that. Fair enough. Thank you so much, bud. Tara, you need to be faster. She gets reset. Oh, that's so sad. I have not banged a piece of cheese.
Can Rai gifted Crozet a subscription. Yunare gifted a tier 1 sub to Crozet. They have given 38 gift subs in the channel.
No. Thank you as well for that. Hang on, I just need to menu badly. Also to Crozet? Oh, did it say Crozet? Crozet, I didn't realize you were so French. Oh, mais oui. Okay, we're fine. Okay. We don't have to heal. What have I started? No, I don't wanna. Hang on. Is this gonna be sus to say? The wife is the only cheese that I need. No, okay. It sounded romantic in my head. She has as many holes as a regular human being. I think that's a good enough answer. You know when you're out sussing Dustin that you have hit some very, very strange territory. I just do this because I'm bored. Holy frick. What have I... I'm so glad we don't have chat on screen anymore. That makes me feel like a happier boy. No frickin' way I got... Okay. I don't think the eye hole counts until you no longer have an eyeball. I feel like that's how that has to work. Okay, so here it doesn't matter if we take damage or not, because we don't need to worry about we're gonna get healed up at... Oh my frick, we saved so much time on not having animations. The frick is happening? Of course it's gonna give me the really good IAF after I frick up Burning House. And Edgar being dead is optimal. Because we get one less sneeze animation now. I am a meme, and Strago, I don't think he's even on the IAF anymore, to be honest. I think he got cut from that again. There's been a lot of rerouting shenanigans going on with that. Okay, if Terra has... Okay, we're just gonna do this. What the frick is this gold? What in the actual frick? Oh, are you watching Muchiha? I know he's been doing some rerouting. Well, I need also a really good floating continent, but like, just really good, dude. This is really good. I don't love this. Kill the other ones. Okay. I waited to make sure that he died because I need all that experience. I don't need to lose a run on IAF because, or floating content because Edgar decided to block the throat jab. But we could be still on any percent if we have like a really good floating continent. This would require a lot of preamps and stuff that I need along my way. So the odds are quite low. However, they're not completely gone. What's up? Oh, you know, Hobbs. Things and stuff. I didn't see if we, well, I need to take one more fight. At least one more fight, probably two more. How's it going with you, Buckaroo? Gigantos is really, really fast, and he counters a lot of things. And he's weak to poison with basically, I think he has 0 magic evasion. Okay, Gil Hairpin, I need you to start pulling your weight here, buddy. Raises our preempt chance by like 12.5 to 15% or some junk. Hey, let's go! How are we feeling? I'm less mad now. I did the calculation. Okay, so the reason I'm not at work this weekend, because we weren't allowed to be on site because the site supervisor for the major contractor that we're subcontracting underneath wanted to go to his company's Christmas party. Cool. You do your best life. However, this means that we don't get to work our time and a half day Saturday and our double time Sunday. And that makes me a little bit mad. Also, the fact that I have to do this drive one more time, which is also poo-poo. How many fights have I taken? 2. I kind of want like a single Apo if I can really get it. I did the calculation after taxes, and I'm unhappy with how much money I am losing because of his. This is why I haven't fought anything, by the way. Not good. Because of his thing. I'm not okay, so not healing here is really stupid because we could run into another ninja and we could potentially die. This is the risk that I know we are running. However, I think there's only one more well, there's only one more encounter. I don't remember if it's a ninja check or not. Our encounter string is also really fricked. Oh, I'm behind on steps too, I think. I don't remember how many. Okay. This could still be a potentially okay World of Ruin. Or floating content. Holy frick, I don't know what stuff is. This time we're not gonna runic a Thunder Rod and be completely stupid that way. Deal? Deal. That's all you have to do to not have that happen. We now win. Okay, so we're gonna swap to any percent, but we put a really freaking good effort in. We put a real good effort in. I actually use this rogue stuff? I do. I have my rogue shaker here. I usually have some at the beginning of the stream. And then sometimes I do the actual energy stuff. Sometimes I just do the hydration stuff. I don't really know why I picked flavors. Actually, the one I had this morning, actually, hang on a sec. So I didn't accept the thing until I actually tried some. So the wife really likes this rocket pop stuff. If you've ever had the popsicles, whatever, she likes this. I find it's a little too sweet for me, but she really likes it. My energy stuff I like is the blue raspberry because it's so hard to go wrong with a good blue raspberry. This is what I had this morning. And then for the hydration thing, so this is 30 servings. This is 40 servings. The hydration one just requires less flavor, or powder, I should say. But this one is fruit punch. It's also really good. Kind of tastes like a juice box. This one has no sugar and no caffeine. Yes. This one does have caffeine, but I don't think it has sugar. No sugar in this, just caffeine. This is the energy stuff. Ah! Good thing I closed it. I still do just straight up water for whatever, but this is just a nice little drink for like throughout the day or something else when you're like working. Gets you your electrolytes back, which is why you need the sugar, or no, the salt. Because essentially what I found out with like Gatorade and stuff is you either need sugar and or salt. No. I think it... This one kind of almost tastes like Kool-Aid, honestly. Oh, no, wait. This one is the one that almost tastes like a juice box. This kind of tastes closer to Kool-Aid. That's the wrong one. The blueberry stuff. There's a whole bunch. They actually came out with a new, or like 2 new things, I think. Did I close Discord? Where's Discord? I never opened up Discord today. How about that? Okay, anyways. Where is it? There's this new flavor called what the frick is it called? They have Snowstorm. I have no idea what that even means. Is there magnesium? Dude, there is in fact magnesium and zinc. I had 2 going. That's why some of my attempt counters are a little fricky, because I used to do that when I was doing Ace, and then I'd be like, ooh, this run is actually really spicy. We're swapping to any percent. Now I'm just kind of going the other way around. Yeah, we went from plus a minute 20 to minus a minute 23. Because my Ace run is poo-poo magoo-goo. Okay, I didn't actually do anything with Swiss cheese. I was just asking, isn't it weird that Swiss cheese hasn't been sexualized? Yeah, so all I did is I had the 2, and then I went into OBS. I went into properties. You could also just have like 2 different sources at the same time, but I just changed properties. And then go like, I want this source instead of this one now. And then, you know what? We're in it to win it. Yeah, I did not hear that you have to find a new place. That gives you a month and a week-ish? Oh, wait. Shiva, Maduine, Gale, and back. Oh, you just found. Oh, frick. Something tells me that I should heal Edgar at some point. Yeah, I kind of forgot he got beat up. So Terra gets a full HP heal there. But no one else does. I wanted to make a "that's what she said" joke, but hopefully it all works out and I don't have to be a dick with the "that's what she said" on it goes deeper than that. Well, Northrex, if you do the... Okay, we're just gonna do this right now. If you do the scripted fight, you shouldn't have to worry about... Does she know all the other spells, by the way? She does not. You know what? Doesn't really matter because we're gonna be here for frickin' ever. We're here to learn magic until we can leave with Shadow, so... Oh, I gotta change my title as well. There we go. I'm not getting the skip. Frick. Wasn't gonna happen anyways. We got 4 rods? What the frick? Okay, Glitchless. All characters. Espers PB attempt. Not for world record, so we take that off. You will live a much better life if you start learning the scripted fights. Trust you me. Okay, everyone's on like what they need to be on, right? Because you've learned that. Oops. That. Okay, good. I would also be really surprised. Hey, Toriak, I don't think you saw the thing because everyone was busy memeing on me. Do you know a pirate software? Because Dine said you did, and he's been popping up on my YouTube a lot. Well, first of all, frick you. Oh, see, this is... I thought I had one more fight to go. So this is a little bit... Yeah, that's what I thought was going to happen when I hit left as well. I didn't even want that elixir. Who even needs elixirs in this world? We totally need them. Okay, yeah, I've just, well, probably like the same thing everyone else says. He's been really showing up on my YouTube algorithm lately. That's right, Chris. People poggies. Okay, she learned break, so we're gonna force one more fight just to level out our threat. I also forgot that Celeste was learning stuff, but it looks like she learned it, so you know what? Calculated. Okay, we got about a minute or so. White Cape goes, Mytho Rod does not go, so we can put that there. Charm Bangle does not go, but we can get that there. The Mytho Rod does not go. I thought there was something else I wanted there. Flame White, this all goes. You know what? Good enough. I think it should be 10% Genrai. If I'm not being an idiot and forgetting or anything. Whee! Whee! You know, no one ever gives me props for admitting I'm wrong if I'm proven wrong. But oh no! Some other guy doesn't. All of a sudden, he's God's gift to man, isn't he? We're 5 minutes ahead of my last run, and we're 6 minutes ahead of my average. He does. What did someone call him in a thing the one day that I saw? He was dev Markiplier. Oh, you want me to be full of myself? I can be full of myself. Oh, I'm so great and awesome and buff. I do no wrong. Love me. Dang it, Knight! Henry, A, I super appreciate that. And B, what flavors did you get? 2 12 packs. Okay, did you get like the little individuals? That's. But we just met, Cherry. Dustin. Oh yeah. Okay, so cans can only get bought in America, and I kind of forget that those are a thing. Because I don't live in America, so I'm like, whatever. Brain's gone. But yeah, you can just get individual cans too. Heckin' America exclude. If we get back to back Mesosaur pincers again, I'm going to be livid. Okay, Tropical Breeze is pretty sick. I don't know if I've had Black Cherry, but Tropical Breeze is sick. Chrono! I don't get the shipping, so there go, I'm not American, nerd. Do you guys think I hit Fishmanip, or do you think I just frick it up and lose all this time? What's the verdict on this? What's up? We really sucked on any percent in the last little bit. So now we are on All Characters and Espers. I was behind by like a minute and a half, and now we're ahead by a minute and a half because we swapped categories, lol. Should be mandatory. It loses like 3 minutes. I don't know if it's actually, it's probably pretty close to that. I do have that as an incentive for really, really long-a-thon for PR, though. You don't have to clip that night. It was a meme. It was a meme. It should be, the run should be, as long as we forget how the final boss went, I think it could be a national treasure. Sadar, why do you still remember Homna Cruz? No one else remembers Homna Cruz. Wait, whoa, wait. Really? Today I learned. I did that equip because I thought it stayed on her, but I guess she gets fully unequipped. I don't know why I didn't know that. There's something you want to share with us? Yes. You guys are all great people. The end. Why are the fish moving? I hit the frame, dude. So there is one frame when it ticks over that the fish move differently, and I hit that frame. So we physically cannot do fish manip, and we are probably going to lose all of this time save. Feels freaking good, man. A fish is not making his way in. Not even worth it. Na 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 na. Okay. Get the fish, get the fish, get. What is this, cycle 5? Did you get my... What do you mean did you get my hands? So we should be done now. Come on, give me a good fish here, please. You don't have to watch it. Woody, why? You don't, you could be like, oh, it's that one. I should probably not watch that because that is despicable and gross. You don't have to click it every time. I've just embraced it at this point. I know I've lost. Oh. Yeah, I know you're not going to be around much longer. Fishy, fishy. Fishy, fishy. Life is pain. Please? Thanks. Na 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 na. Boy, it's sure a good thing that we had a minute and a half to save. My PB sucks so bad in this too, dude. For our fallen seconds. Anyways, if you guys are ever looking for it, put that in here. I did not execute fussy manipulation. It didn't even let me try. So the way it was explained to me is if you leave on the frame that Sid's health ticks down on, because it ticks down, the fish move differently. And so, yeah. That's how she goes sometimes. Feels bad, man. And now we're going into a gold. And this is actually like a real gold. I haven't hit this gold in any percent. So we're basically the same as any percent now until our grind. Where's TTS? Oh yeah, remember when I took it off because I was in the hotel room? Guess I never put it back on. But yeah, it's not like you really want it anyways, Cup. No one wants TTS, right? You got scanned. I still took those points anyways, lol. During the next cutscene, I'll pop it back. No one's even asked about it. Want to share a poem? Okay, Cup, text-to-speech is back up. Have fun. Oh, Chrono, thanks for blessing the run. We're gonna need it. We're gonna be here for a while.
Dedicated to our favorite streamer,
That's so
Deud Waradude. Runs a game, O Waralame. May suck dick, but does it quick. He streams it for us all. Oh, how we love to see him fall. Waradude, son times lud. Oh, how I love him.
Thanks. Appreciate that. Have yourself a good shower, Sitar. Don't bring any Swiss cheese in with you. That's a little weird. Although apparently it's not weird to bring a shower or a beer in with you. Everyone's always like, oh, shower beers. I think that's a little... So we just want to make sure that our GP doesn't end in a 1. And we will be good to go for Doulahan. Get the frick out of my way. We don't need white cape in this, so we just get rid of it now. We end in a 2, so we're good. Orange in the shower? What? How's it going, by the way, Oompax? Okay, we're gonna body block this dude. Not that he really tried to do anything. Sick. No one's... Oh, GTA. Okay, I was reading that as GBA, and I was like, no one wants the GBA aesthetics. GTA is very different, though. Don't you want to, like, not drink in a sauna or a hot tub because he's, like, get lightheaded really, really fast? I have a buddy who owns a business who solely installs showers. Yeah, that's plumbing. Fridges, kind of plumbing. And TVs, definitely not plumbing. Do you know what I see? Okay. Go. Oh, that's a tangerine. Go, tangerine. Go, tangerine. It's your birthday. Maybe it is shower fridges. Okay, you know what? I'm kind of down with this now. I wasn't with it before when it was showers, fridges, and TVs, but now it's shower fridges. Thank you, sir. I know no one's gonna believe me, but I always do a fishman nip first thing in the morning, mostly just to like check to make sure that everything looks the way it is. I'm like, oh, okay, time to do a fishman nip. I hit it, so I guess I wasted my one time a day. All right, Siegfried, you clear everything out you need, buddy. A pretty good job. Imagine if we made it all the way with no encounter. Oh. Hey, no damage. Yay! Vintonius, thanks for cursing the run, bud. Helps me out. Okay, I definitely wasn't doing it for the content and knew that there was an encounter there. It was absolute luck. Lena, thanks for blessing the run. Do you know what? Every time I try to do the reverse smoke bomb, do you know what happens? I get the nothing 90% of the time. And then I go, oh, this is not a good situation. Because one of three things will happen. You'll smoke bomb yourself, you'll smoke bomb the enemies, or you'll just go up, be like, smoke bomb, and then just go back to your spot and nothing happens. You're like, okay, so now I'm just a sitting duck at 600 HP. This is fun. Two good fasters. No damage? No damage? No damage? Oh! I was getting excited that maybe I don't have to do a heal here. That one and that one, sure. I actually want earrings, but that works too. Garrod! That's... Oh wait, you're not Garrod. You're actually Garrod! And we're like, oh, who would have thought? Sick. No. No. Stop. So I know I targeted the wrong one, but I also know that they were gonna die. Oh snap, we almost golded that. Ed lives about half the time in this version. Arm sprint. I got an extra click in there, so I think we're actually on equip. Oh no, he fricked with the meme and didn't say more. Sick. Nice. I looked at the screen, I was like, my characters are on the wrong side. Something's wrong here. I, for one, welcome the fire too, because I'm dead inside and maybe he can light a fire within. So what do you guys think? Am I gonna get cucked by Gao? I have like 2 minutes to save on that split. Toodaloo, Cockerino. I only have... Oh, I guess... No, I'm still pretty low. If I don't PB and I don't get cucked by Gao, I'd be... My back end isn't... No, not Cockerino, Cuckerino. Yes, I asked if I was gonna get cucked by Meow. No, he's a child! Ah, poop, I can't get the Gal one right now. That's fine. He's a real... Even if he's a real animal, that doesn't make it any better. No! If he learns the Swiss cheese rage, we need to sit him down and talk to him. Gal, this is not what you do with your food. How's the run going? Well, I lost a minute in Firehouse, which is why we're no longer doing 8 or any percent. And I lost a minute from getting frame fricked on Fish. So it could be better. May you see good things happen. At least one of us should. It's over. I forgot about that room! Well, we just lost like 30 seconds on the grind.
Lomax77 rated my stream with 8 viewers.
Yo, Wellback, thanks so much for the raid, my boo, my dude, my boy, my boot. Well, I got time to do this while I'm busy waiting for my bars to fill. Oh, a shout out. There. No, I didn't say boob, I said booed. And I was like, I'm getting my words mixed up. How is the new Mario RPG? Is it everything you hoped it would be? Hi everyone, my name is B-Dude. I speedrun Final Fantasy VI and Chrono Trigger. We are currently doing All Characters and Espers. This is where we get all of the characters and all of the Espers. This is our version of 100%. And that is all that is happening today, and definitely nothing sus and nothing weird. SMRPG isn't like a thing, like it isn't one of my things that I like, but I like that other people can like it. I'm still having fun. I hate that I'm losing stupid time. Okay, don't do that because that's bad. Yeah, I need to go ear in ear or else it's gonna get freaked. Back, wall, and running. It's just not my jam. I was playing, I'm like, this is, you know what? It's because it's too easy, Almec. Boom, do you want me to say that? I don't know. I played it casually and I thought it was pretty freaking easy. But yeah, we're gonna lose. So we're gonna lose time on this next bit here because we're gonna get an extra encounter. I'm even gonna do my, I don't think this changes anything. Yeah, it doesn't. Hi, Jerica, how's it going? This is the other game that, you are in fact correct. Wait, do it here. Experience egg and tail hairpin. I'm gonna show you this, Jerica. You don't have to watch this, but I'm just gonna show it to you so that at least I have the power of being like, I show this to you instead of someone else. Now you don't have to click on it, but at least, you know, it was me doing it. Oh. No, that boss's name is Doulahan. I think it's actually Doulahan in every version. I think the only difference is Oh no, wait, the difference with Daryl's name is if there's one L or two L's. So I think like Daryl's tomb has one L, but then Daryl's name has like two L's, or no, it's one way or the other. It's even in the Pixel Remaster, it's fricked up, if I remember right. No, Jericho, you weren't supposed to watch it! There is no world where I will ever do that as a donation incentive unless it's like my own stream. I could not be like, hey GDQ, if we hit a thing, I'll shove this banana as far down my throat as possible. Deal? Actually, Toriak, I think it's been long enough now. There was that day when you were doing that race, and I had it like typed like 3 times, and I'm like, I can't send it to him. He is not having a good day. But I was gonna do like, I don't think you're gonna finish your run by your meme time. And I just want you to know that that means that your meme is incorrect and you need to add time to it. Incorrect? Do tell. You didn't finish. Oh, so you still finished running around the time that you wanted to. There is no cheese clip. All I said is I can't believe Swiss cheese hasn't been sexualized much. And everyone just went like absolutely bonkers on it. And now apparently I hump warmed up Swiss cheese. I don't know how we got from that point to this point. I hate everything. So we are currently 1 encounter off, which is very unfortunate, because that makes looking for Gabo a little worse. But I'm also going to lose a ton of time on this frickery. Do I have enough to buy a thing after 1 encounter? I think so. This is normally when we go in here to get stuff. Yeah, okay. At least I can keep this consistent. I'm so sad. I can't believe I forgot an entire room in my head. Yeah, so typically on a step route, we have the right amount of rods and everything to get to level 42 really freaking quick. It's gonna lose us a little bit of time just because of that extra fight. And I think it depends on damage rules. The first time we get to Mantadillas and we're casting Fire 2 and not Flame Rods, there is a good chance that they don't die. And it's going to be a 2-turn, which is unfortunate. I'm hoping this Gale Hairpin kind of bails me out and gets me a bunch of preamps just to kind of make up for the time lost. But it's just an unfortunate situation. I think that's a thanks, Jerica. I don't know if that's a thank you moment, but I'll go with thanks. So now we're strong enough after 2 battles, which is technically should be our 3rd, but like I said, we're behind by 1, to swap my earring for the running shoes, and we'll still be able to kill. so those guys have 3511 HP. The cool thing about rods is they ignore magic defense and they always hit the highest damage roll. So they're always a consistent damage that is quite high. Where's my preamps, dude? You know what the crazy thing is, Dustin? This isn't the first time we've been super sus today. This is like the third time. I'm just trying to grind. There's a preempt. Those guys have 4,500, I think. Hojo, why you hurt me like this? Oh yeah, 4,500 and 3,511. Got rods, must grind. I actually don't know what game has the most broken rods. I think FF6 has the most broken rods in the in the SNES trilogy. In the 6 trilogy. Did you guys know that there's 3 FF6 games? It's a whole trilogy of only one. How's it going? How about you? How's it going with you? Nobody mentioned the cheese. Hopefully your day 2 show is going well. It's been open now for 2.5 hours, give or take. The wife also loves cheese. It's good on your end. Making any sales and junk stuff? Okay, this is the one where it's probably gonna have to be a 2-turn. That was a good roll. We might be in it to win it, kids. Man, if I knew how to make video games, I'm glad you're making sales, especially after that last one. That last one was a bunch of poo-poo magoo-goo. So we have 2 more fights to do. Let's go, preamps. The Brachiosaurs are not worth it because they're like a little more experience, but you're giving up. Don't worry about the cheese. Don't worry about the cheese. It's better if you don't know. You can't kill them in 1 turn. They have too much experience, so it takes way too long, and we're gonna lose our, like, everything here on the first turn. No frickin' way, I actually made a little bit of time. No frickin' way. I don't care if I originally had a bad split, and we made a little bit back. No frickin' way. How bad is my grind and my PB? What happened? I wonder if I... Yeah, Ultima kind of hitting, and she's not gonna watch the clip. She's on mobile. When the world turns on you, turn your back on the world. Well, I feel like that's just how you make less friends. Can I get some preamps, please? I'm getting really low on smoke bombs. There was a hold. Dang it, Pojo. How long is all characters? World record is 609. You can watch clips on mobile. She would have to click off of the stream then. I don't think she cares that much. Bro, can I at least stop getting half ATB? Turning your back on the world is how you ended up with no dang. Christmas music. Bro, what happened? I looked up for a little bit because I was just holding up and for some reason I was yeeting off to the left. I need to clean this thing tonight. Oh yes, we talked about this, Jerica. It's not December 1st yet. Don't tell me. Okay, I won't because I'm not. Seem nervous? No, I'm starting to get irritated. Okay, have fun! This only took like frickin' forever to get to Mog. We are going to lose some time. Rocky is... He left when I went to go pee with me, and then he just never came back up. He was like, why are you going up and then back down again? Not all the Canadians know we're starting Christmas season. Source, I am Canadian, not starting Christmas season. Okay, let's do what we know. Earring. Where the frick am I? There we go. Empty. What a terrible menu. I got lost in the sauce there. I want to fix how I do that menu. The better way to go about that is if you go Celeste, Setzer, Mog, and then you put it on Edgar. Actually, Edgar Equip, remove, and then you go to Edgar Relic. Yeah, I like that more. I'll try to remember to fix that later. A little bit of menu optimization. There's speedruns with certain characters. Nothing officially on the boards, but you can make whatever party you want. You always have to do at least Celeste, Edgar, and Setzer, because that's how you... Well, no, not technically. You could... I guess the answer is no, not really. I need to go and buy Seraphim. Well, you need at least 3 people alive to get through Kefka's tower, because they break it into 3 parties. What brand of what am I buying? What are you talking about? Make sure not to buy this, or make sure not to forget to buy that guy. Does that guy not move? We have Vector, Cheerios. Okay, frick. Okay, stop talking to me. I'm doing this backwards. I feel like I'm doing this backwards. I started doing any percent stuff. Vector is a high protein breakfast cereal. Or that's the idea of it. Solo Mog safe? Yeah, I think we'll be pretty okay. We need the Genji for this. Oh, I didn't push up. Ariel, how we doing? This is a nice zany song. We're definitely gonna lose time on this split. Holy frick. This was not a good one. I miss when we were ahead on Fish Manip, or just before it. I didn't YOLO that because it was certain death. Because I didn't grab the chest right away, it's certain death. That's not even a risk, it's a guarantee. If you bonk it all throughout that thing, it's a guaranteed you will die. And it wasn't technically a bonk, but it was me not holding up and instantly opening. So yeah, that's why we waited. Why do you want to ask Pixel stuff? She's a nice lady, leave her alone. Gogo, Hog, Celeste, Sabin. That's not incorrect. So has Ben. Ben has heard some pretty sus things. I think we're gonna lose like 30 on this. Bum Rush, Palador, Moblez. Okay. I don't want to race main though. Why would I reset to race main? Oh yeah. Well, I would have. You make it sound like he's about to start, and that would mean that I'd have to reset. Almag, last time we raced, I got my pooper pushed in. He's 1 hour from it. What does that? What does that mean? Be an RPG. Do you want to do Chrono Trigger? He's got enough time saved that the diddling should not really matter. Because I have enough time saved that the diddling shouldn't matter. Because I've been diddled and I'm still rocking. Okay. No, by the game. Gale and Hero. Sick menu, bro. Okay, is that everything? I think so. Chrono Trigger's like Chrono Trigger's like less than 5.5 if I'm not stupid. Which, this part of the run has definitely proven that I in fact am. Okay, let's do this part where, so apparently she just takes freaking forever to talk here and I just forgot about it last time. She talks for a while here. Oh wow, what a lovely town. The whole family came out to see. There's little Sue and little Mary and little Timmy and oh no, Mom and Dad, don't fall. Well, Dad doesn't follow things very well. Save the dog! Okay, we saved the dog at least. Final Fantasy Stare, are you talking FF4 64? CT is a sick game. I have nothing more to add to that. It's just a sick game. This is where Terra talks for frickin' ever. Yo, Doc, welcome on in. See, I keep thinking I can move here because there's like that big gap. And then I in fact cannot. Oh, excuse me. Did that scare anybody else? Okay, so I think we get to like plus 30 here. And then we kind of nickel and dime it back in the last bit. Oh no, there's some good stuff that happens in the back end too. We'll see what happens. Oh no, we're good. It's Betty! How's it going, Betty? Welcome on in. He can't even stand me. I am the dead. Why do I lose in all of my speedruns? I guess we don't... Do we purposely die anywhere in any percent? No. We do in CT. Oh, this kid's gonna cuck me. Kid? Get the frick out of the way. And we get Fenrir! Yay! Guess we're gonna go... Watch that. Terrible movement, but it's fine. Oh, no, I was holding left. Now I have to wait for the dog. So if you go one tile to the left and then up, you don't trigger that dog and you save yourself a few seconds. But I'm just trying to see all the different ways I can lose time on this split, apparently. This guy's not going to be dead. So we have to fight him 2 more times. So this fight is actually kind of interesting. He's gonna blow people away in the party, but we can manipulate who gets blown, and it's actually quite simple. So we did a little bit of damage. Now Sabin's gonna land. He's gonna do damage, and then he is going to do a bum rush, and he's gonna be the only one to get Baba breath. Baba breath, dude. Have you any wool? Oh, had to do it to him. We don't fight Magi Master in this fight, or in this run, but we would essentially do the same thing for Magi Master 2 to avoid Ultima. Okay, so he's not gonna die in half a minute, but we might not lose as much as I think we are. But well, we might too. I think it's like 2 full turns. Or if I guess all bosses you would have to, but no one really wants to do all bosses, I guess. The only difference is you have to do that and what's these nuts? Oh. Okay, apparently that's it. Okay. We are 6 minutes and 44 seconds ahead of my average. Let's not talk about why my average is the way it is, because I don't even know. We have saved 0.6 seconds over the past 2 splits, which actually isn't terrible because I thought I was going to lose on all of them. This split, the main time save you'll see is... Okay, what do we all do here? We go to Zozo, and then we go to Jador. Jador is... The time save is more based on how long it takes to manipulate Golem, because Golem always seems to be in a very weird spot and it takes a lot of doors. Usually you'll get like 2 or 3 people blown and then like Terra comes in to like save the day. But the whole... Actually, we found out in Pixel Remaster, people that are in the air and jumped can also get blown off. But we found out if you only go in with one person... Baba Breath gets blocked. So that's pretty cool. Oh yeah, we, sorry DJ, we swapped on over to all characters because the any percent was not very good. What flavor is Vector? The flavor is, yes. I don't know, it's Vector flavored? So you don't need to talk to the pigeon, but you do need to go over to Buckaroo up here. Is Betty more sus than me? No, Betty is pure and we will leave her out of this. Although she is like Pixel where she will also know a lot of the sus things that I have said. Alright, so inside here there's a... But that doesn't mean Betty needs to spill the beans on it either. Right, Betty? Hello, Cuddy. How's it go? Oh, no, don't, oh dear, no. We're... Hi, Cuddy. How's it going, buddy? What the frick? I need to clean my D-pad. Betty does not have sus clips. She is pure and wholesome and we will treat her as such. Uh-oh. Remember the menu. Hearing? Sure, why not? You get Thunder and not a Magus hat because we don't have any other Magus hats. So you get that, I guess, so that you can get a Magus hat because your Magus hat matters more. Okay, this is where we have to kind of make it up as we go along, which is unfortunate. Oh, frick. Palador and Fenrir. Another blazing menu. How does he do it? Dang, I should have done a bum rush. Why do you think I take PEDs? Where did that come from? No, wait, Celeste is the one who gets the force on. Yeah, it's my performance enhancing drugs. I take PEDs so I can push the buttons faster and get a little luckier. Oh, you get some good shopping there, DJ. Take care of yourself. I'm gonna stand up for Betty here. Pixel is more sus than Betty is. She has a whole thing about bubble butts. Pixel, that is. So don't freak me. Oh, anytime, Betty. Oh, here it is. This one. I don't know how long it takes. Okay, I'm resetting chat for a second. Hey! We got it. Hey, that butt that she slapped was her husband's, but the funny thing is I know exactly which clip it is. Oh, don't frick me. Oh, mustache man. He's done fricking me. He can't frick me anymore. Please don't frick me, dude. Yeah, so weird that she would call her husband by the name that he goes online so that she doesn't dox him. So weird indeed. Who would ever do? It's like the same thing as when I call the missus the missus. Like, frickin' cringe, dude. Hey, down, down, right up, or right, left, right, left? Okay, right, left, right. Give me a left, please. Oh! Friction also streams. Or streamed, I should say. Down. Okay, right, left, down. Okay, are we here now? Bro, where the frick am I in the string? I must have, like, just missed it or something. Anyways, we're losing time. This was a terrible... Why am I keep getting... Oh, down, down, right up is the one we want. Frick! Okay, this is on me. Where the frick is right, left, by the way? There it is. Hey! We eventually made it. We probably lost like a minute on that frickery. Question? I may have an answer.
Toonie Loons gifted Lamax 77 subscription. Toonie Loons gifted a tier 1 sub to Lamax 77.
Toonie, thanks so much for gifting a sub to Elmac. I appreciate that. Hopefully you've been doing well. Well, we're going back in the red, kids. Would I consider ever calling myself Friction Dude? No. Any other tough questions? Why not? Why would I? Nothing against Friction, why would I call myself Friction Dude? Bro, go down the stairs.
Ultras Gambini rated my stream with 13 viewers.
Yo, Ultros! Thanks so much for the stream, buddy. How was the stream? Was everything good in the hood? Thank you, Pojo. Okay. I was a little bit off, but that still works out. Welcome for the stream. I want to thank you for the stream that you did. That you did the world a better. Andwin, how we doing? Okay, yeah, we're not gonna kill this hoe in 10 seconds. My abriction. Dude, we're not even doing the full-time streaming thing yet, and we're getting these questions. What? Here to spread my. That is a sentence. Can I go now? Thank you. Okay. Fire, fire, fire. Oh my frick, we are losing a stupid amount of time. Is this the run? Define the. We lost a minute. We do have close to 2 minutes to save on this if we get a first try gal and we don't take forever trying to beat up Shadow. So like, it's not like it can't be the run. I drank my thing for today. You know, I have started playing slower since I finished it. This is a factual comment. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going? We're going to Opera House. We need to remember to put on float. I will try to play faster. That's a great idea. Sick menu, dude. All these menus are just absolutely amazing. Master, give me the news. I need something to do with running shoes. Hoggies. Hey! We're gonna use this rod here. Oh, never mind. I was starting to set up a frickin' log. Get to mute. Thank you. Okay, so now we're gonna go to that spot there. We want Realm Mog Terra Celeste. Also backwards. Okay. Realm Mog Terra Celeste, yes. Hopefully this... So I learned on the last run that if Terra dies on this boss fight, we miss getting haste 2 by like 3%. Which is awesome. And that's why we didn't have haste 2 for the final bit. I like to keep it, but you know, if you have to look at me, I mean, you don't have to look at me, but I choose to make you guys look at me. So if you have to look at this for stream, there may as well be something to, you know, bring it up a little bit. And I find that the splits are a way to do it. I like to try and go for like sexy yet tasteful. There's definitely a demographic out there that prefers just that minus the tasteful, which is fine. Picture brings it up more, maybe more than a little bit. Yo, this movement though. Oh, there's a bonk there. Frick. Okay, let's not talk about this movement anymore, shall we? I need to clean my controller. Remember that part? Still need to clean the controller. Okay, so you get Bismarck. You get Ifrit. Oops. You get that for the wall. And that should be it. Come over here as I walk slowly up to you. Good. Wait, you went for a third one? All right, this homies is losing me all the time right now. So I think that Dispel was a, this is my first turn, by the way. That mute is my first thing that I got to put into the game. This is so that Terra can learn Fire in the event that we need it for Doom. That's, embarrassing. It's not gonna remember that. That fight took forever. Alright, let's get out of here. The triple pearl, I thought he only did 2 pearls. The triple pearl into Dispel was a little fricked. And it made me a little unhappy. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Yeah, let's not talk as we make our way down here. Now I really need a first try Gao. Is he gonna give it to me? Probably not. It's a 5/8 chance, so like the chance of him showing up is higher than him not showing up. But he sure doesn't seem to like to show up. Should start calling him Dad. Terra Celeste, sure. I didn't really want to set him up that way, but my bad. It doesn't super matter. All right, gal. Daddy needs ya. What an unfortunate. Sure. Hey! Chrono, we just got good things. That could possibly save us close to a minute, depending on what happens with Shadow. I already did throw meat at him. We need to come down here to grab the striker. That's going to be so that we can get Shadow. I'm pretty sure we're still going pretty slow as far as the split is concerned because of that dragon frickery. Don't have a cheese finish. Don't have a cheese finish. There he is. Die. Hey, look, we got the Zombone and the Ing. So, remember when I was saying how it's better to, like, sit outside or, like, close all your minis at the end of a fight and you, like, save frames? I am trying to save as much morph as possible. Uh-oh, he's coming from behind. Dude, same. No, I'm pretty sure there's no cheese flavor in Rogue. I don't know if anyone's like, you know what? We really need a... We really need a cheese-flavored energy drink. Gone up since we talked. No, I'm not on about the cheese. I have not brought it up. It just keeps getting brought up. Hey, Kiros, how's it going? Cheese was the first Mario man that met. Aww. Okay, I initially asked about the original cheese thing. No one has been able to drop it since. Okay, let's see if we can do a quick menu here, shall we? Nice. Running, sprint. Mystery Veil, there it is. Beef, thunder, gravity, that one, that, crystal, cotton,
Since
white,
you're into both
sure.
cheese and bananas, could you tell us what cheese pairs best with bananas?
Actually, we can go. Sneak, Hyper we need, Genji can go, that can go. I didn't hear that. I saw cheese's banana. I don't want to know anymore. Did you guys like that quick math, by the way? How'd you guys like that math, by the way? By that, it was just a straight up guess that was gonna work out to 11. But it looks sick. Come on, Celeste, don't frick this up for me, kid. Come on, regular strike. Oh, she's gonna punch him. No! Celeste, please. Please, we can gold this, Celeste. Yes! Woo! Back in the green, baby! For how long? I don't know. But for now, we're back in the green. What happened? We didn't get Gal. I need to go back. Make my party again. Life is pain. Life is pain. So, those menus are jank. Cool. See, why is it going that way? It just doesn't even make sense. It was supposed to go on the left side, but it in fact did not. Okay. Charm bangle, running shoes, optimum. I sold the thief knife because I'm an idiot. Okay, that's fine. Optimum and golem. Not that it super matters, it just gives Shadow an extra speed. I have no idea where our encounter string is, by the way, so we may or may not get phases. Phases having no running count or no run flag. But because our string is all sorts of fricked up, I have no idea where they even are. I love getting the screen scroll. Ouch, ouch. The PR version goes absolutely nuts with the spikes, and there's no like blank spots. It's all just spike, 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 spike. Every single, it looks like Mega Man. All right, here we go. This is where they have an ouch, 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 ouch. Every single square there has a spike in PR, by the way. A little excessive, but it is what it is. All right, you guys ready for the screen scroll? I like seeing the screen scroll. Banana, is banana cheesecake a thing? Screen scroll. Don't tell my lips are sealed, Akiros. Do you mean Shane Zell, Shane? Like FF1? Just so that I know I'm in it. I don't know, FF1 is pretty far ahead too. It's not exactly free. Oh, whatever this encounter. Oh, hang on. Yeah, whatever this encounter string is, it's actually quite nice. There's an RNG manip and a non-RNG manip. FF1 for SNES, or for NES, I mean. Gil hairpin be like. Yeah, we're still gonna lose time though. Fight me! Cool. I think it dies here? Hey, I don't get paid for this either. For the passion. Go, Ma, go! We'll gain a little bit here. I missed the part. Oh, we're talking about rotten fish. Cool. Imagine if I didn't have to remake my party. That would have been nice. Okay, so we're coming into a gold, into a gold, into pretty close to a gold, into a gold, into a little bit of time saved. So... I didn't feed him any bad fish. I just didn't have a good manipulation. Actually, this is a good time to go to the bathroom again. Oh no, the girlfriend died. Give her to forever Rachel. Here's forever Rocky. No, no, no. Ewith died like Rachel. A Moglock Terra Celeste. Okay. I have learned from this split, from the amount of times I've just sat here for like 2-3 seconds. So sad. Dog will give Lena more injury? Lena, are you getting injured by dogs? No? Oh, good. Even then, it's not the pupper's fault. Unless they, like, came at you teeth baring or something. Log Lock Terra Celeste. We can do this. We can do this menu. This is an easy menu. Log Lock Terra Celeste. We did it. Good. Oh, I learned this. I learned this last time. We go down one spot so that when we leave this area, we're lined up perfectly with it. Micro optimizations, baby. So I don't think we're gonna beat Poexel's run today, even if this goes amazingly in the back end. But, because he has like a 617 or some junk. But maybe we can still save a little bit at the end of this. Have a little bit of fun skis with it. The movement through here is garbage. Rocky's a love bug. I say this as he's falling asleep on my foot. What, buddy? Yeah. 7.5 minutes ahead of average. Oh, is he actually up now? Okay, I need to get him on my screen. I said I was gonna watch some of it. Apparently my sub are nude too. I don't think it actually did. I think it's just one of those prompts where like it just shows up. You think I could hire a masseuse for just a scalp massage? Maybe. Is it worth... Like, can you get an hour-long scalp massage, or can you, like, get half off for, like, a 30 minutes of scalp massage? Sounds like a long time to just rub your scalp. I don't know what falcum powder or talcum powder is. I don't know why I read that. Hearing's hero ring. Okay, we start on Celeste. That's how this goes. Hearing. You get Phoenix. You get Raiden. You get Bismarck, and you get Fenrir. And then Locke dies. It is written. Come on. Do the thing. He is useless, yes. Now, he's supposed to live the next... Oh, I should have set Mog to silence. So let it be written. So let it be done. I am sent here by Sitar's mom, who's got the bombin' bum. I'm sorry, Sitar, that's rude. Did you guys know you can do this, by the way? I didn't know you could do this until, like, Dine yelled at me. You? I thought that was a wall. All right, let's go back. We have got the dragon, we got the espers. So now we need to go to Narsh. We're gonna get the Ragnarok. If my mom had you, she would never. Aw, jeez, we turned something weird into something weirdly wholesome. Good fasters. Pray for the micro optimization. Boom, didn't have to change my direction. That is a sentence about someone's birth giver that I didn't think I was gonna read today. Wait, RC Cola is for Royal Crown. Wait, what? I thought that was like a wait, is that actually the thing? Huh. Well, that's cool. I give the most loving of D. It's extremely sweet. They actually call me Sugar Dick because it's so sweet, you know? Where the frick is he? Get over here. What move did he do? Okay, not ideal. Not ideal. Okay, this is fine. That's so that he doesn't kill Locke with an absolute 0. I think this kills? Feeling optimistic? Because you haven't got hit by... We haven't got hit by the slow spell by the Stooges yet. That apparently loses me a lot more time than I thought it did. I only got hit by that for the first time the other day. If I get any sort of PB on this, I'll be a happy boy. This is fun. You guys want to see the clutchest attack here? Check this out. We were short of killing by 3 damage, so Mog needs to get put front row to do 4. That's not even meme damage, that's just optimal damage. And we have to do it in the front row, because if he's in the back row, he's gonna do 2 damage, and then Tritalk is gonna live with 1 HP. All right, alley-oop. Now the question is, do we kill Umaro in a minute and a half? Oh, the hole! Got again. I like to do little memes like that because then it kind of makes... I think we can get damage rolled to a 3, if that helps. It makes my actual mistakes look a whole lot less worse when I meme about stuff that looks like a mistake, but it's just the way we're supposed to do it. So this should only be a 2-turn fight, I think. Let's see how long it takes to actually kill him. Good ATB? Nope. Sick. Don't do the cherry. I think we golded this one, kids. So I always like to talk about there is a difference between good at menuing and being good at menus. I'm not particularly good at these menus, but I've gotten a lot better at menuing, which means that even though I'm not good at the menus, I'm faster getting through them, just knowing how to menu faster. I know it sounds kind of weird and redundant, but there is a difference and you need to believe me. Case in point, I don't actually know where warp is, but I have a pretty good idea, I guess. Go my castle. Where the frick am I going? Cyan, Celeste, Go Mog. Shouldn't really matter, but we're just gonna do it properly. Oh! What sort of psychomaniac plays without... I can't play without the sound. I've tried playing without the sound. I need to hear my blips. So, did you know that you can react to things faster audibly than you can do visually? I learned that playing Smash. That might be 100% BS, by the way, but I remember hearing that somewhere. React faster. I don't want to become a parent. I've done it without sound. I just don't like it because everything goes poo-poo magoo-goo. I don't like things go poo-poo magoo-goo. Okay, so we do need to go to the right side. Okay, good to know. Right one? Yay! Okay, so I learned that this fight can go really fricked. Okay, how does this fight actually? Ice 3 all, Ice 3 front, Raiden, Ice 3 all. Okay. I don't know where my thing is. Oh, it is on. Interesting. Okay, that's fine. You should already be mostly ready to cast. Can I leave this fight now, please? Thank you. How did you know that my tubes were tied? So that's the only guy that can actually die to Raiden, but he also, you know, takes all of... Thank you. He absorbs ice. So that's why we have to use Raiden there. I've never seen first in this. You live... What the frick does that mean? Icarus, what sort of philosophy are you throwing at me that my pea-brain cannot handle? Oh, he did the puzzle. Oh, he did the puzzle so good. Not that one, though. No, I didn't get... Dudes don't even get their tubes tied. They get their balls snipped. Let's go, Driscoll. I think I missed the part where the speedrunning and the gunshots come together. Am I supposed to be held at gunpoint to become a better speedrunner? Is that what we're talking about? Okay, my brain is way too smooth for what's going on right now. B-Dude had... I have shot guns once. Well, when I was at training. And I guess I will be shooting guns again at some point. They didn't say to close our eyes, though. They preferred that our eyes be open. They did say, aim small, miss small. I do remember that part. Oh. Arby's, haha. Okay, so we're gonna lose time here, it looks like. First go was the first go. Yay. So we need to remember to come into here and grab Alexander. That's the only reason that we did any of this. I want to do that thing that they do in 21 Jump Street where they're throwing their gun up and they're catching it by the trigger and he's like, you don't have it. You don't have it like loaded, do you? He's like, no, man, it's gotta be, it's make it fun. Okay, hang on. This is getting twisted. I didn't say Swiss cheese should be sexualized because of the holes. What I said, if you go back to the clip, is I'm surprised that it hasn't been because of all of the holes. And that is it. No, 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 no. No. Oh, look at that. Okay, so it turns out that in fact has been set. Wait, is there actually rule 34 in Swiss cheese? Yeah, apple pie and cheese are different. I never said should. I said I wondered if. Oh.
Life is pain. Everything is sore.
Okay, we keep on implying things. I was merely, we'll call it morbid. Morbid curiosity. It's getting morbid.
Oh, don't freak me.
Okay, Go-Go, Shadow, Terra, Celeste. Yeah, it's morbid time, haha. Okay. Shadow gets Carbuncle. Hyper Wrist Running Shoe. Gale Hairpin Running Shoe. We go to the spot. We zero off our threat. We save reset, and we are going to manipulate the finding of our dear friend Doomgaze. I always like to know how people are doing. Now, I won't lie to you, it doesn't mean I always remember everything that people say about how they're doing, but that's more so just because I have a terrible memory. There it is. Okay. Fire 3. Oh, I was right. Come on. For a lance. Oh yeah, you get the Porsche. Remember when I was talking about, like, menuing and junk? That fight wasn't good, but the menuing was a little bit better. He's a dead Jim, alright. Get this jabroni out of here! I'm gonna break his back and make him humbler, however the frick that goes. I don't actually remember. Now we don't have to worry about running into Doomgaze on the way back. Yay! I was supposed to go up still. One day I will. Okay. Mog, Lock, Realm. Okay. Edgar Cyan in the middle, Setzer Shadow on the right. That's the main thing I need to remember. Terra on the top right. Celeste on the... Okay, yeah. I should look into how to actually, like, make this menuing better. This one's gonna be a tough one to, like, optimize. Shadow, Go-Go, you. I don't want to look at you. Don't forget Celeste. How far is it? Like, 11 minutes. I haven't grinded this one very much. This is usually my any percent went to poop. Let's try. I've only completed like No Gao, cause he's bad. I've only completed like 10 to 15 runs of this. And a few of them have been races now, which are pretty much not guaranteed to PB. Because you just kind of roll with whatever you're given. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. Nice. Charm, sprint. Away we go. Yeah, those ace runs were... Some of them didn't finish, and some of them like got swapped to any percent, and there's a whole bunch of... They could be like, oh, this run is actually really good. This ace run is gonna be an any percent run because it's really good up to Atma or something. Where I just kind of did the opposite, where any percent was bad enough. I'm like, ah, let's just freaking do this here. This time we're not gonna forget to go and fight the dragon. A real he's a Brontor, a real Sigmasaurus. Who let this man cook? We don't grab the force armor. Don't grab the force armor. Yeah, we get the force shield. We don't get the force armor. This is fighting a lot of any percent muscle memory, by the way. Hero ring here. I'm sure. Why not? Don't mind me. Just wait for the future. This is our little thing that I couldn't remember. Excuse you? Did what? Mimi, thanks so much for gifting 10. You didn't have to do that, buckaroo. I forgot to put on Startlet. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. Rest in spaghettis! Mimi, again, thank you so much for that 10 gifted. You didn't have to do that, and that's going right into the unemployment bin. I didn't say bin. Fun. We need to fight the dragons to get the final Esper, which is Crusader.
May Manda Ray gifted Ya Boy Driscoll a subscription. May Manda Ray gifted a tier 1 sub to your boy Driscoll. They have given 367 gift subs in the channel.
May, thanks for gifting another sub to Driscoll. Driscoll, now you can meme to your heart's content as if you couldn't before. Ooh, I hit Toonie. Toonie's like, I asked for no touch. So we do have to revive our boys. And then we do a bunch of removing of stuff. This is where I'm gonna start getting a little sloppy. Nice. Hero. Let's not talk about that. Setzer gets arm sprint. Celeste gets the force shield. You get the Minerva. You get the flame shield. And Genji armor. Setzer gets an optimal. He doesn't really need it, but sure, live your best life, I guess. Palador and Golem. Not a great menu, but it is what it is. Back row wall. Who isn't back road? Setzer? No, everyone's back road. I was gonna say, see me not care about Setzer being back road or not. If he lives or dies, I don't super care. He's gonna die anyway. I need to burn steps anyways. I missed what the question was, but thanks for answering. What was the question? Gamble and Doom? If we do it properly, we shouldn't need to. Also, I don't have it set up, so I would need a mod to do such. I answered. I'm such a nice guy. Let's not attack the arms this time, eh? That sounds like a plan. There we go. I realized I had that equipped still, and I'm like, that's not good. Setzer lives! Sent Amir selfie. And you decide to do, well, I will do it frickin', I guess during the, oh look, it's Kefka thing, I guess. So that's gonna be like our next little break. Mega Elixir, very important. There's not very many Mega Elixirs in this game. However, there are a lot in... Hang on. Hyper Wrist, Hero Ring, Elixir on you. There should only be a few Fire 2s. Thanks for good luck all the rest here, Binskits. Appreciate it. Oh, he took that like a champ. Bro. Homie can't hit nothing right now, Lamau. Just kill. So we're not using Fire 3 because Fire 2 is doing max damage as it is. And there's no reason to spend twice as much MP. Okay, so we're gonna burn steps here. And we got the final Esper, everybody. It's a little bit longer. It's more so it is MP managed, but yeah, that's not untrue. Can I go now? Setzer made it this far to die on a random... What? What was homie trying to... Why was he trying to attack himself? Like, he swung and he missed. And it was all on himself. What was he cooking? Hey, Crusader is amazing. You know, I'd have to look back at it because now I'm starting to realize I don't actually remember what all actually happened in there. I just know that I got to run away. Okay, so no menus all the way to Guardian. Good to know. We don't need to... Well, maybe I should do a heal, though. I don't think it's worth reviving Setzer for. Why the fuck the pellet? It's not doing anything. Ta-ta for now! Oh yeah, don't do that when there's a dead person, because we already have the leg generated. Why? The thing that people always seem to forget? Go down and hit the button. Oh look! Another preempt! Still don't think I'm going to save time, but that's okay. Apparently I haven't taken damage. So apparently Setzer was the only one who got hit. Go Shadow, it's your birthday. Holy moly, wow, what an option to find. Enemy looks Photoshop. You don't speak ill of the game. It looks beautiful. Not ideal. I think this gold was pretty nutty. Oops. Bro. I guess we'll save the sleeping bags for later. So, a funny little thing about this boss is he likes to cast stop, which is funny. However, this boss is also susceptible to stop. Also, I think I'm supposed to be doing Ice 3 there anyways. It's just stronger. What do I throw on this one? Aura. Oh. Alrighty. He did! Relic, remove all, remove charm, hyper risk muscle. Okay. We're like 6 minutes ahead of my last run. I'm gonna go like hyper risk muscle. I forgot about this part. Yeah. Setzer empty. Shadow empty. Celeste Bahamut. Shadow Siren. Away we go. Listening on I'm happy. Okay. Back. Hero, 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 hearing, hearing, run, run, hearing. That with Rick. Bet you there's more that I'm gonna be missing then. I feel like there's something cool with it. Horse. Oh, Realm gets? No, she's gonna get the menu. This is a terrible menu. Alright, see what happens. There's a chance that we don't... Hang on. If I do this right, we don't have to deal with any of this. Ooh, natural block. You love to see it. Counter. Should live this. This is fine. Oh, I still got one more rod to get thrown. So this Alexander should go out before that. And this should kill. What do you mean? Oh, no force field. We saved time by not getting force field. Oh, hey friends. I'm not gonna deal with this, just so you know. Bogo's already got the Magus hat. Thunder Shield good. Hearing, Hero Ring, sure. Nope. Hearing, Hero Ring, good. We're all healed up. Okay, let's do it to it. I don't know how long this boss fight is. Is this a 2-minute boss fight? Potentially. Lamau. That's not gonna do anything. Stupid goddess. She don't know my game. Oh, shiz frick. Okay, that's not good. an idiot! Gogo just has a higher magical defense or magical attack than Sabin does. Thank you. If we get another Quasar, we lose. I should have gone Mimic and then the X potion. I didn't even think about it. Uh-oh. We're gonna find out. I think she dies on this one. We didn't lose the run. Lost some more time. Okay, we have a menu to do here. We could have saved time there if it wasn't for that frickery. Go goes red. I need to bring people. Which is unfortunate. That and go empty. Empty. Be all I need. He's already got that. Hero ring, hearing. Do that with the that. You get the force armor, you get that with the force shield, Magus Hat Minerva. We are almost all up. Okay, live reaction of this mirror picture. Oh, look at how snazzy you are with your little mustache. Gonna pick up all the... Actually, hang on. This looks like someone. You know, Ultros, you're kind of throwing out like Ryan Gosling vibes. Need to get my stuff back up. He's super. I thought that's what I said. Can you send a picture? Where are you planning to send this picture? If it's on Twitch, I won't be able to see it till afterwards. Because whenever I open up the thing in the dashboard, everything for some reason gets absolutely fricked. Oh, I have to remember that we don't get the whole Terra scene here because we have Terra already. Hey, at least we have Haste 2 this time. Is he the Barbie one? I don't frickin'. He's the guy in the notebook. He's the guy in the notebook and Reynolds is the guy in Deadpool. 412117R. Or 412179. What else is... What the frick is that rom-com with Ryan Reynolds? The engagement? The breakup? I don't forget. 8-minute tears in cut. Well, I mean, the tears themselves are like 8 minutes. Just, there's the 3-4 minutes before. 4, 12, 1, 7, that. The proposal? Sure. Why not? Okay, fire all. Hit go now. Did that miss? Excellent. Good block. Frick is it? Thank you. Am I supposed to mimic this? No. Shadow, I need you to do a punch for me, bud. Thank you. The strap might have paid off. Which one are we referring to exactly, Nikki? There's been a bunch here and there. You can mimic breaking shield, well, when you have none left, assuming you do no other actions. Oh, yeah, this run is phenomenally worse than my any percent. Will I PB? Remains to be seen. It is possible to PB. We're gonna do this instead. It'll be a little bit slower, but she's level 42 doing a regular multi-target spell on everybody. She's doing pretty good for herself, all things considered. The only reason Terra's doing so much is she's morphed and she's using a shield. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. He's on his 2 still. Good. Good, good. Okay, how does this one go? I look like I'm in super concentration mode. What do you mean? Don't call me out like that, hun. My heart's beating at like at least 110 right now. Unfortunate. This one's a little bit scary, I'm not gonna lie. Get that checked out. Yeah, gotta get that adrenaline checked out. Yeet! So I'm gonna go on a little bit of a gamble here. I'm gonna wait for one more. Unfortunate. Please do not the empty. I don't know what this does. Okay, good. Okay, so we're gonna Mega. We're gonna Fenrir. Uh-oh, did I bleed too much? Okay, no, we're good. Okay, who am I looking for? No! Okay. I wanted to take off his shield. It's fine. Okay, after the second Ice 3, wait for Beyond Chaos, or else this fight gets really scary. Buddy. A puppy. It's Kefker! He pooped my foot. Life, dreams, hope. Where'd they come from? And where are they headed? These things I am going to destroy! Skyrim, right? Oh, frick. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Guess I'll just throw that, I guess. I think I went a little too fast. Oh, you've got to be kidding me, dude! I can't even get the sub 620! Well, that's a PB, I guess. With a failed fish. Chatternet costing us a minute through my stupidity. Baby, thanks so much for the 69 bits. Where's your money? Reset and try again. Well, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna do a poll. Actually, no. We're gonna do this again tomorrow, since we're kind of back into the sixth run of things. Let's break this run down, shall we? The first hour was quite good. 31:30, or sorry, 30:30 on Kefka and Narsh, not bad. Zozo could use some work. Oh, hang on, I need to stop the recording. Zozo can use some work.
While you're wearing her skin, cook her own trials in your kitchen and then you can just eat all of that. Why even stop there? Maybe
I'm not
save
unemployed
a
yet, still got
couple of
another
the
week.
parts and send them to the family members and also a video of you eating the pieces. Oh, hi hon. Nice to see that din still debaji my face. Eat the vet no other way, I guess? What do you think that the unitaria stands for? It's obviously tabag, cara sonriente.
We'll do the same thing we did today. If the run is starting to suck, then we can swap on over. Tomorrow, what time? This morning I started around 7 a.m. I will probably do somewhere between 7 and 8. It just kind of depends on when I wake up. Tomorrow o'clock. That's the one. Anyways, there's this obligatory. This run sucks. There's still a lot of time to save. We'll go through the ending here though.